YouTube stream. YouTube stream. What are the drops? It's the Moogle badge for EU FanFest. They have like remember the two different ones that they had for NA FanFest? Well, they got ones for EU. Yes, yeah. They start at 3 p.m. Yes, yeah, the cat one. Oh no, my inventory. Can I throw this away? You're gonna get mad at me. Okay, cool. Thank you. My inventory is so full from mentors and occult crescent. Throw this away. Okay. Bum. Yeah, there's a Moogle badge. Oh, I can keep my books, I guess. I have a venture coffer in here. Oh, I have so much stuff. I should have room on this retainer. You have all my books, right? I got rid of a lot of them. Yeah, you have all my books. Ooh. I just figure it's the thing that comes with MMOs. Spooky. Yes, like the fat cat freak job, but it's a Moogle. It's like the fat cat one, but Moogle. Hi, Enoch. Good morning. What did I get? Metallic red. Hey, metallic red. It looks pink. There you go. Also, hi. Good morning, Avenix. I think I responded to you, but didn't give you a hello. I could probably put... I should have put materia away. What happened to my dashboard? You know what's been happening that's super weird? And I could not tell you why. And it's across both my PCs. I'm gonna blame this like weird internet thing that I have, but it's it hasn't been super consistent, but it was consistent for a while. But when I hit the go live button, my like Twitch chat displays would all error out. Like it would have like a refresh button on it and everything, and it would be like your Twitch chat has, I don't know, broken. I don't know what the message is, but all I'd have to do is refresh it. But any windows that had like my Twitch chat open would break. And I'm like, why is this happening? Your Twitch chat aired out when you joined stream this morning. Happens to you too? Yeah, okay, so not just me. All right, good to know. But yeah, it just happens when I go live. I assume it's when a chat is live rather than like me actually only encountering it in my chat, I guess. But yeah, I don't know what's been going on with the chats. It's so weird. Last less than 5 minutes though, you think? I just have to refresh it and it's fixed. I have a ranger soul in my bag. Oh, I know you can trade it in for stuff, but it barely trades in for anything. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I wonder if it's like an extension thing. Like an extension is bugging out and it like breaks the chat. I don't think it would be 7TV. Because I don't have that extension. So we can at least eliminate 7TV. And I can't have 7TV on my Twitch dock chat. So I know it's not that either. Like my OBS. Sorry, my OBS dock for chat. I can't have it. But they can have BTTV or Frankers. So could be one of those. I'm going to buy some gacha boxes. There we go. cool? Or is someone asking people to join? Looking for party. First time normal Thalea. If anybody wants to run with some first timers for Thalea, they're running it for the first time over on Coral. I guess you don't have to be on Coral. The party finder's up, but these people are looking for people to queue with, so you can join them, first timers. Okay, what else can I get rid of? This. Throw this away. This gave me a book. Go away. This is all garbage. I just need to get rid of it. Howling Blade card. Dang. All this stuff. Go away. Oh, one of those was a pair of rebel boots. Whoops. I have like 3 of them on a retainer. I don't even know if they sell well anymore, but they used to be a good selling item. I got a turtle. And a rock. And a calca. And a bat. Honestly, don't see those minions all the time, but throw it away. All right. I think I'm good. Inventory's got room. I should still get rid of stuff, but I'm lazy. Like this. Anyone want a stargazing deck for their house? Lulu, you want a stargazing deck for your house? It's an outdoor item. I don't know why I have that. Kinda? No? Okay. Well, I've got the stargazing deck for the house. I don't know how much... It probably... I don't know. I feel like housing items have gone down in price. Oh, you already have one? Oh, perfect. Well, then yeah, you don't need another one. Alright, everybody, let's take a look at Bingus. Let's take a look here. I didn't refresh the board. Hold on, we're not looking yet. It's yesterday's board. Oopsies. Okay, new board. Alright, what do we got today? We've got Asians, base class, Endwalker instance, robots, extreme, O/all default portraits, Phoenix down used, Pokeball mid-fight, cosplay, RP macros, start a rave, cheeks out, duty in progress, demon horns, oops all, Dawn Trail instance, free feet pics. Okay, perfect. We need free feet pics and someone's ass to be out in the same instance. Let's see. Chat's choice. Chat, I need some ideas. We've got 4+ Vuln, Mentor dies to a mechanic, been a minute, queue over 10 minutes, animal suit, and nobody LBs. Chat, what are you thinking for chat's choice? What do we got? Where are my big brain bingo enjoyers? Bob the Here combo instance? What is a combo instance? What does that mean? Please inform me. I have no idea. How about Sid? Like Sid just shows up? Getting more than one bingo square in a single instance. Okay. How many instances is Sid actually in? 2? I think he's only in 2. Does he speak during Garuda? That I don't know. If he does, I don't think it's voice acted. I think he's probably in like some MSQs or some like instances if you don't skip the cutscenes. Two MSQs, then isn't he in one where you fight his dad or the Emperor? You go with him in the like relic quest line for Memoriam. Like the instance where you fight the Emperor. But I don't know if he's actually in that instance. And I can't get that in Mentor Roulette. I cannot get that fight in Mentor Roulette. So I think Sid might be a hard sell. But how do we feel about Bob the Here and Combo instance? He has lines in Bismarck? Oh, okay. Does he say anything during... No, I don't think he does. You like Combo? Combo instance means I get more than one square in one instance. What's Bob the Here? It is a here with just like a very non-fantasy, basic-ass American name. Like Scott. Or Matt. Or Max. Or Steven. Hi, Knox. I will not be waking up for it. It is at 1 a.m. and I go to bed at like 10 p.m. It is at like 1 a.m. my time, which is just awkwardly inconvenient. So I will just watch it in the morning. I will watch it. Unless for some crazy reason I can't sleep tonight. I will probably just watch it in the morning. Usually go to bed at 10 p.m. and wake up at 4 a.m. So, yeah, for East Coast, it's at 4. So, I feel like if it was at 4, I'd be more accommodating to, like, go to bed early and wake up at 4. But it's at 1 a.m. my time, which is just really inconveniently in the middle of the evening. Like, if it starts at 1, I gotta stay up until X time to watch the thing. At least if, like, you usually wake up at 6, you wake up a little earlier and you just start a little earlier. If it starts at 4. Yeah. Alright. I gotta get started. Chat's choice? Bob the Here? Is that what we're feeling? Bob? We're gonna look for Bob? I'm taking Bob the Here. Let's get going. We chose Bob. Bob. Guild has to start. Your name is not Bob. But you are here. We press Lumina as our Reaper. They were very close to just being Adrian, but their name is Hadrian. Or Hadrian. Maybe if we want to be a little more fancy. It's supposed to be such a confusing instance for new tanks that there's just like bat dogs spawning from everywhere. I don't have any AoE. Alright. There you go, Hadrian. GG's. Is it just a here variant of Lalafell named after food? Kind of. I think a little less like expected. Hi, Saradin. I feel like there's 2 categories for Lalafell. Well, maybe there's like 2.5. Lore accurate Lalafell names, food names, and then the half will be meme names. But everybody, you know, kind of hits meme names. So. Alright. Did we get anything from that? Was there even an O/? Party? Nope. Everybody said hi. In fact, someone said meowdy. There was a base class. Our tank was a gladiator. No, they weren't a gladiator. They were a, what's the warrior start as? Why am I forgetting? What's the name of the warrior starting class? Marauder, thank you. I was like, why can't I remember what it was? Marauder, that's what it is. Complete brain blank. You know, as much as I like this shirt, it's doing weird things without being tied in the back. So I'm going to change real quick. I will be right back. It's gonna be a quick BRB. You also didn't... Yeah, my brain... I, like, knew... I knew at some point. But I just could not remember for the life of me. Okay. There we go. I feel better now. As much as that tank top is cute, something about it. It always, like... always sat really high on my chest. When tank tops are usually pretty, like, low. That tank top was just, like... chilling real high. So now we get Cat Gojo in my little pocket. Changed it up. Hi, Redboro. We get Gojo Cat. Oh, my back hurts. I think I slept weird. My queue still hasn't popped. Sag. I finished my cat aisle game that I posted in Discord. I finished it. It was cute. Very cute. Hi, Minotaur. Da 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 da. Wow, wow. Coffee. You know what I'm sad about? I ate the last of my breakfast burritos that I got this morning. They kept pretty well. So if you are someone who likes an easy breakfast burrito in the morning that you can just pop in the oven to reheat for a little bit, they held up pretty good. But I finished my last one this morning and now I'm sad. I hate the job story once you hit warrior, though. It's just an extended sequence of Curious George sucking at warrioring. Teach him not to quests apart from one where he gets a girlfriend who is, if anything, an even bigger idiot than he is. Yeah, it's very Unga Bunga. Definitely not one of the, like, more story complex, role quests, or not role quests, but class quests. And I don't know if they all really have to be. Don't you, like, teach him to, like, control his rage? Isn't that, like, part of the... Originally, he, like, starts by training as a warrior, but doesn't his, like, rage get, like, super out of control? Later or something? I can't remember. It's been a really long time since I've done it. I hope they tell us what we can expect the cross-region duty finder party finder sister. Oh, same. I would love to know. I have a feeling it's going to be in, like, the absolute final patch before Evercold. Oh, is it taming his brother's rage? Oh, I was like, that would make sense. I know someone's rage just goes, like, super out of control. It's about, like, equipping yourself with your anger and turning towards, like, proper use. Okay. Tree! You doubt it'll be that late? I mean, they leave us in our final patch for quite some time. Like, maybe not like the I guess maybe not like the pre-tiny patch that we get. But, like, our like, final story patch, I guess. We've got Kokoli Koli. And an Ellison. I don't think we have an Ellison. I got a hello slash a 07. Oh, there is a hello O slash. Okay, all right, good. Oh, what is this? Sorry if I have no recollection of this fight. I think we're counting that as been a while. I think that is a solid, I have no recollection of this fight falls into our category of it's been a while. Sure has been a while. Hi, would you like to literally go anywhere else? Thank you. Thank you very much. If I am closer to the edge, I stay. I'm not moving. But I do like their mentality. $7.58, which we'll imagine will be closer to JP FanFest. Isn't JP FanFest in October? Like the end of October? That's when I was kind of imagining it would happen. I guess there's no story in 7.58, but if they drop at 7.58, I don't know. They have like 2 months to test it. When they have nothing else to do hotfix patchwork on between then and there. I don't know. So I don't know. I guess it just depends how much time they need to make adjustments or monitor as needed. Tree. This is not a super safe spot, but we can move. We can adjust. But yeah, I would also like to see how they plan to... I just want to see how they're going to have it work. Like if they're just going to have... If it's going to like transfer people... if they like accept to join a party finder, like if it's gonna move people, or if they have a way to have instances exist outside of the data center restrictions, but I doubt it. I feel like it's gonna include doing some form of character movement. To the party leader's data center or something. It's gonna have something funky. Alright, GG's. Nobody died. It was a very smooth tree. We did get an O/. And an Endwalker instance. No Ascian in that one, just a tree. Oh, my been a minute. My been a minute. Because it's PF and Duty Finder, right? I don't think it's Duty Finder, right? Is it Duty Finder? I thought it was just PF. No, Is it PF and Duty Finder, or is it just PF? It might be Duty Finder too, because I remember commenting how we have to take the Traveler Square off. So you might be right. It might be Duty Finder. Yeah, so maybe they're just separating instances. They found a way to like have instances like exist outside the restriction of outside the restriction of data centers. Can you change your gear in an instance? No. You can repair it. Oh, yeah, I guess. Can you? Yeah, you can equip upgrades because people have friggin' been like, I need this piece of gear right now. I guess I haven't had to do it. Can't change weapons, I don't think. I don't know, I've got my brain mixed up with WoW now. If you moved people around, it would just take a few minutes to get into a queue. Most DC travel, except when it's heavy, is pretty quick. Yeah, still longer than just loading into an instance, though. And I don't know if they want to hinder the roulette experience. Of course, I don't know what roulettes are going to look like with our new, like, battle pass list of things to do situation in Evercold. No, you can't change your gear in a Mythic Plus. No, no, no. You cannot. You can change your... I don't think there's much you can change, actually, in a Mythic Plus. Can you change your talents? It's the Bugman. Hey, it's Coley again. And Basil Mazel. See, sometimes I just fuse the food and the... There's Pariel Othello. Happy Friday. Okay. Do we have repeat mentor? I don't think we do. We already have the movement for DF instances. It's just the matter of linking all the DCs to the same. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. The question would just be if it's as easy as we make it sound, why haven't they done it prior to this? But come back. But it might just be something that they just went in and decided to pull the plug on since they were doing it to set up for Party Finder anyways. The specifics are the devil and we will never know that? True. True. We will not know. I feel like we got the very, like, light explanation of why we can't have more glam plates, which I was actually surprised we got like a semi-technical explanation of why we can't have more glam plates. Please don't tank bust me. That's all I ask. I don't want to get tank busted. So I'm just hitting the butterfly from afar. Because we have to kill that one. No, tank, don't have the big butterfly. Yeah, let it come over here. Don't turn this way. I don't want to die. Yes, let me have the big butterfly. He's gonna explode. Hi, Gondrith. Oh, everybody's just eating that. I was like, that is a tank buster. Basil, no! Rest in peace. Oh my gosh, some of their orb just straight into Basil's face. Basil, did you not learn last time? Basil, you are a fragile herb. Get yeeted? Nah, it's a tank buster. Kind of a light tank buster, but still. You just stand in those, you get decimated. Alright, GG's. Here you go. Alright. I think that was pretty chill. Oh, I gotta start a rave. Gosh dang it. No LB in that? Oh, they did not LB. I think that was my fault, though. I think I was the only melee. That was my fault. I was the only melee. Hope they announce improvements to friends list, blacklist system. Yeah, I would like a friends list fix. Though I really fixed it by most of the people that I interact with on the day-to-day are in a cross-world link shell, and those things load so nicely. They're either in my crossworld link shell or in a link shell of a friend's, and I'm like, perfect. I just use that instead. Because it loads so much better. Not to say they shouldn't fix the friends list, but the blacklist I could kind of care less about because I don't look at the thing. But I'm sure they are going to be regularly looking at the friends list blacklist thing because of all those dumbass stalking mods that went through. If they keep trying to counter fix. I don't know what their solution is for that. think that's probably on the top of their priority list. I don't know if there was ever a cease to that whole thing. But I think I heard they were just like pulling info from even Lodestone and stuff. So originally it started with the blacklist. And the way that thing functioned. But yeah, I would like an improvement to the friends list. That would be great. I don't know if and when we'll see it, but otherwise I'll keep using my crossworlds. Come on, mentor. I think the one thing I am probably most excited for is job announcements. You like my MIDI though? Thank you. Thank you very much. Job announcements are a big one. I would like to see more about Evolved. I want to see more Evolved healers, please. Show me Evolved healer gameplay. I need to see more. You'd love to see if they added more Crossworld Link Shells slots. Me too. I would be down for making Crossworld Link Shells bigger. I would be down for that. If they don't improve my friends list, making Crossworld Link Shells bigger would be amazing. Especially now that we're going to have, like, cross data center duty finder. Because they're making it so that cross data center players in your Crossworld Link Shell will be able to see your Crossworld Link Shell chats. So, like, I have friends who are on Aether that will be able to still interact with my Crossworld Link Shell. While they're on Aether, which will be really cool. But now it just incentivizes people. Oh, thank God. It's just regular freaking remove. Woo! Scaring me! Some demon horns in this place? Nope. No, we're only expecting one job to be revealed. One job at EU and one job at JP. I think the leading theories are really just gun shield. Big old dual shield, dual gun shields. And that's where people are kind of landing on the tank theory. I have a traveler in here. Okay. Hi, Hal. You're so out of the loop. You're still in 7.3. Well, if it makes you feel any better, no amount of story will give you a guess. None of the story right now will give you any clues. So... Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. You want the range job being teached by Jandalane? It would just be a job having a massive pair of scissors that you can use from range because it's so long. Surely that's what they'll be. Yeah. Stylist. Stylist job class. And the name shortening can just be Sty. Perfect. Your guess is D3 Crusader type class with mace and shield. Ah. Having a mace wielder would be neat. Don't necessarily have to be with a mace and a shield, but some kind of mace. We have gotten... Oh, I'm just gonna grab these. We have gotten... Haven't we gotten a flail for a, for Paladin before? Isn't there like one flail weapon? In like Shadowbringers or something? Again? Me? Ow. It's fine. I got it. Oh, okay. They're just going for it now. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking like doing some kind of other type of mace class that wouldn't have the shield so that it doesn't feel so paladin-like. Alright, GG's. I thought there was a... Let me go check. I thought there was like a flail for Paladin. Let me go look. We've gotten a pickaxe? We have a pickaxe weapon for Paladin? I thought there was like a flail. I thought it was part of the like... No, that's a sword. Maybe people have asked for a flail. That's a sword too. We got some kind of flail. No, we just got swords. I thought it would have been in those sets if we got one. That's a sword. That's also a sword. That's augmented at the same thing. Duh. I don't think it's in here. I thought we had gotten one once. But I guess not. No? Okay. No. No, there is no flail, according to Google. I just thought there was one. I had one. A flail would be cool, though. But... Dun, dun. Alright. Coming back. I don't know why. I thought there was a flail, I guess. Yeah, Brigitte's kind of Crusader-like for sure. Like Paladin Crusader. It just kind of has that whole one-handed shield aesthetic. Shush. Do bum 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 bum. Hullbreaker Isle? Is that a space cat? I have Oops All Makote. Their name is Star Wolf. They have this big chunky space cat helmet on. I got Oops All Miko. Oh, we do have Oops All today. Hell yeah. They're all Makote. Bum ba dum bum. Am I staying up for the keynote and the live letter? No, I'm not even staying up for the keynote. The keynote's at like 1 a.m. my time, which is just horribly inconvenient. So, unless for some reason I am magically awake at that hour, then I'll wake up or I'll be awake and I'll stream it and we can all watch it together, but I would not bet on it because I go to bed at the sweet, sweet hour of like 10 p.m. So, very much probably not gonna happen. But I could be awake. You never know. I do have a hard time sleeping with excitement. If not, I'll talk about it in the morning. We'll go over it in the morning. Live letters, though, I usually just wait for a summary on. You know what I'm thinking of that probably got flails in place of like maces? Is probably World of Warcraft. Probably not 14. Because WoW got flails. I think they just replaced like a one-handed mace. It's like classified as a one-handed mace or something. Yeah, WoW has mace flails. Oink. Okay, it's... That's true. Yeah, the Paladin artifact also had a flail appearance. Flails in 14 would be cool. Oh yeah, doesn't the Beastmaster have kind of like a mace? Or like, well, it's kind of like a small axe, I guess. It almost looks like a teeny botanist weapon. Could be like a mace, though. It's like a baton. Looking thing. The one-handed, yeah, it's like a small little, like, almost like a, between a hatchet and a full-sized axe. They could make maces out of that. Like, for different appearances and stuff. Yeah, I am interested to see what they decide to do for the Fizz ranged. I have no theories for the Fizz ranged whatsoever. I have no theories. This is when they just drop the whip class everyone's been wanting that they didn't get for Beastmaster. Hello, snail. Snake thrower? They just throw snakes? Oh my god. My berserk. My face stitches. Uh-oh. There goes Star Wolf. Here comes Star Wolf. Meh. Aw, I didn't make it. I was too close. I was gonna say, well, you mean you were in danger territory? Have to get Venn diagrammed by a Reaper and I who are not moving. Da, 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 da. Hello. We've arrived for the training program. Barracuda. The Barracuda Elite. I don't know what I'd do if I encountered like a barracuda while swimming in the ocean or something like that. Because they're supposed to be generally pretty ugly fish. Actually, I don't even know if they're saltwater fish. Are barracuda saltwater fish? Or are they like... Yeah. And you're like going through the ranks of the maelstrom in this one. I've never had to think about where barracuda actually are. Are they saltwater? Someone Google it. They're usually pretty docile. Yeah, I don't think they would like do anything hostile towards me. I just know they're kind of ugly looking. Like if I was like face to face with one of them, I think it'd be a little jarring. They like shiny things? Barracuda? I didn't know that. I think it's just fish in general though, right? Don't fish just like shiny things? They're saltwater fish? Oh, got it. Okay. I thought so, but I actually haven't had to ever really think about it. So I was like, are they even saltwater fish? A bunch of antidotes everywhere. Does only one person have to find the antidote? And it cures the whole party? Why did I think everybody had to get their own? Have to get your own. There's a bomb. How did it cure everyone of their poison last time? Was there like a mega potion I've just never noticed? Many times as I've done this instance? Huh. Hi, Asta. Alright, GG's. Goodbye, people. That is my oops all, Miko. Start pulling down my shorts. We're riding up. Okay. All right. 8 man again. So many lately. I have a DM. Oh no, okay, we're good. We're good to go. DPS withdraws? Is this DPS not gonna make it? Do I have DPS withdrawals even on my sheet? No. No, just sadness. Oh, 7's in the chat for that DPS that just missed their probably like 30-minute queue. Rest in peace. It got filled with someone else. This Kind of scary. This is why. I was like, usually when I just end up refilling the same thing, it's always kind of spooky. Fine. Good old Odin. Ye old Odin. First time tanking this. You'll be fine. Anybody got their butt out? No. No butts out. Oh, okay. Hi, Kira. I'm trying not to stand next to you if you want to stay over there. Yeah, that's why. That's exactly why. Don't move closer. Stay away from me. I don't want your debuffs. I'm not interested in what you're selling. I feel like it's gonna take something real crazy for a mentor to die in here. My only mentor is the Picto. Oh my gosh, this is slow. I don't want these super far. Hi team, are we gonna kill these? No, we're just gonna ignore them. Ah, there we go. Yes, please kill these. For the love of all things good and beautiful. Please kill the nails. That would be amazing. There we go. Pick those online. Please kill the thing so the dot stops reapplying. Thank you. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I don't know if we were getting LB2 anyways. It all works out. Marcel count as Bob the Hero? No. Not that I know of. Don't think I would count Marcel. Is Marcel? I'm gonna sound real stupid. Is that a Spanish name or an Italian name? I actually have no idea. Watch it be neither. I'm actually curious now speaking French or, well, it says French and Latin roots. The moment you throw anything into Latin roots, it just kind of falls into all of the Romance languages. It seems French. Yeah, it says French. French seems to be the popular one there. Today I learned. I thought about it though, too. Ron, I was like, oh, Marcel, maybe, but I don't know. Where is FanFest? Like, where is it happening? In Germany, yeah. I think. Unless I'm getting it confused with last time. I gotta keep an eye out on my portraits. I haven't been looking, though I have gotten a lot of 8-man, so I doubt they are all basic. I do need to start a rave, though. We had so many cosplays yesterday. We gotta keep an eye out for some cosplayers, too. Running around as Spider-Man. I have seen a Spider-Man in one of my instances before. They had the portrait and everything. Spooderman. I'm excited for the Spider-Man movie. I want to see it so bad. Or like Tom Holland Spider-Man. Do, 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 do. Oh my goodness. Come on, Q. The movie's spoiled already. Well, if he did spoil it, I somehow dodged it. That poor guy. He's honestly just always so excited about his projects. Just fucking... throwing it out there. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm yawning so much. I'm almost done with my coffee. Three minutes in progress. What could it be? Ifrit Extreme. Oh boy. With the same Pictomancer. Hello. Yeah. Ifrit's not too bad. Out of the Realm Reborn Extremes to get, not the worst thing I've ever had to deal with. Honestly, tolerable. As long as the tanks aren't cleaving everybody with their stuff, we're already in better shape than ever before. Ow. We slowly, slow. Ow. Alright, the healer, I'll take some blame on that. I stood too close to the healer. Thank you. I can't res anybody. I don't have that power yet. There we go. This healer knows what's up. Don't go stand next to them. My magic is imbalanced. Which one are we starting at? Team? Oh, we have a bunch of dead DPS. Are we? I don't think this is it chain apart on? I don't think it's chain apart on Ifrit. But they kept running away from me. I haven't done Ifrit Extreme in like a good hot minute, but hi, Snowy! Mentor dies to a mechanic. Can't be me. I'm sorry. Cannot be me. Breathe on, cleaved. Healers. Okay. Sorry. I had to type that out. Had to lock in. And to explain that one, I was... when I died, I was like, has anyone gone over this fight already, just in case? So I'm not repeating anything? And they were like, nope. I'm like, okay, let's lock in for a second. I was like, please hold on. Oh god, I'm near the steering wind. Okay, alright, well. That was unfortunate. Murdered. Alright, I'm alive. Hello, team. We're definitely, like, crooked a little bit. Oh, boy. Alright, slowly. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. I don't run into the healer again. I shouldn't get bounced around to death. Alright. Another mentor did die. Yeah. Our Picto died with me just on literally this pole too. Oh, I forgot about the chains. Chains stay together. I have aggro of the boss. I was gonna say, someone take that away from me. Okay, that one's dying next. Cool. Trying to make sure I don't blow anything up. There we go. Okay. Carefully. They're doing— the DPS are doing great. There is still a nail alive. There we go. Alright, we're good. Beautiful. Honestly, living through the nails is like the hardest friggin' thing in this whole fight, other than... Okay. Wish I could help Rez. Nah, that's fine. I can at least stay here. Go, Ifrit, go! Ow. It's a little wider than I thought it was. Please taunt it off me. Please take the Ifrit. Okay, thank you. Come on! I could have helped. Oh, not with this nails situation. Better. What was that? Alright. Then we get Echo. So... Alrighty. I believe in this team. They're gonna do it. The boss is actually north this time, which is kind of helpful. I don't know why they keep pulling him off to the... Oh, I guess... Ifrit starts east, doesn't he? He starts really weird. didn't even realize it. I was like, why do they keep pulling him off to the side? That's so weird. Oh, please don't blow me up. But they're trying to go north, which is funny. Because Ifrit's a weirdo and starts off center. I was like, that's so weird. And 2 bones is fine. They seem to have adjusted. Oh. A little close to the healer there. Alright. Everybody lived that time. That's big. Alright. When are we starting on this one? Oh, I'm on a tank. Hi, buddy. We're just gonna kind of chill here. Okay, carefully. I'll come with you. Oh, we gotta move. Oh god, I'm getting searing winded, exploded, everything. Ifrit just bouncing me around like it's freaking hacky sack, man. Oh god, you have searing wind. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Alright. It's looking good. Okay. I'm coming, Varric. Uh-oh. Why are we pointing this way? Oh, because the other tank died. Okay, I'll stand over here. I'm coming. I'm trying not to get cleaved. It's okay. Oh, okay. Tethers are gone. We're good. Okay. Up. A little too fast. Nice. Everybody stopped moving. Did lose people though. Okay. Slowly. Oh my. Just got searing winded, huh? Just blasted from the back. It went real south real quick. It all turned south. You know what? We had 4+ bone, I will say. We did get up to 4 bone stacks with the nails. So I at least get my 4+ bone. It was duty in progress, yeah. I have to mark that square too. It was like 3 minutes in or something like that. Nothing too crazy. I had like one pull before this. I'm sneezing like crazy. I don't know if it's gonna rain or allergies. And the extreme, yeah. Yep. Yep. And my Picto died. I don't know why I'm sneezing. Gross. Tank swap aggro if they get too many stacks. Yeah. Kinda when they aren't comfy anymore. Yeah, no cat. I'm also not allergic to cats. Hi, Matt. I don't have cat allergies, but I do have like pollen allergies. So we don't have a lot. We don't have like super high pollen count here in Vegas, but when it gets like humid or like it's about to rain or something, it'll roll in. Or the change of seasons, I guess. Change of seasons and when it's gonna rain. Sometimes get sniffly. Does anyone have demon horns in this party? I didn't get to check anybody because I joined mid-instance. Oh, you have a helmet on. But would anyone like to rave with me? Glow sticks, anyone? Here, I'll pull out the red ones. Where are my red glow sticks? This would be my chance. Someone had to BRB. Where's the red ones? Red. Yeah, it's red! Ooh. Anybody else want to party? Our machinist kind of looks like they could be in Destiny. Yeah, I'm ready. I'd be more ready if someone pulled out some glow sticks. Ah? Ah? No? Okay. Alright. Fine. Oh no, you found out that you're allergic? Yikes. Oh god, they had searing wind. I'm fine. Okay, slowly. Slowly. Nice. Okay. Slowly. Gonna try to chip these down. Nice, nice. Okay. You know, if we get consistently 2 Vuln stacks, it's not the end of the world. Ah, yeah. That's just bumped by searing wind. My mana is all fucky wuckied. My mana. Oh, I didn't see the wind. Hi. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Bought myself a potion, you know? I carry them around for a reason. Oh, why do I have aggro? You do have to taunt back. Hi. Oh, I don't want to pop this. I might die. Oh god. There I go. If you die, please make sure to taunt. It resets your aggro. Okay, people are still alive. People are, well, they didn't kill the nails in time, so they're dead. But okay, it was clean until Ifrit started running wild. It was going well until Ifrit went for a walk. But we got more echo, so it's only a matter of time. Ow. Yeah, some of them you're kind of just banking on echo to kind of carry you through. Sometimes you get a good pack of gamers.
Get comfortable.
Thank you
You're
for the
not
follow.
hurting.
Thank you very much. Okay, that's two. Careful. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, well, we snapshotted into 3. That's okay. That's alright. We had plenty of health. It's okay. We have Echo. Echo is our friend. Echo will carry us through. I think we still had a nail up. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunate. Yeah, Ifrit Proggies. It's real. It's a real thing. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum boom boom. Ifrit, Ifrit, Ifrit. I don't really have anything to say. The mechanics are the same. They want to do clockwise from Ifrit? That's fine. Can Echo go above 100%? Can it even go above 30%? I have no idea. Do 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 ba 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 meow meow. I feel a sneeze coming on. Pop that one. Then we pop this one. Okay. Carefully. Slowly. Okay, cool. Get that away from me. Cool. I would like to finish my melee combo. Not next to Ifrit, I don't. Cool. Oh my gosh, the searing wind still went off? That was toxic. That almost killed me. Da 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 da. Cool. Next. I'm just gonna keep marking these. Please, taunt Ifrit. Thank you. I believe in us, team. Okay, now big one. Big nail. Holy schmoly Prague. Oh god, I am so far away from this person. Okay. I'm popping another potion. All the potions. Almost there. I'll die for it. I don't care. I'm not dead. Yum. Oh my gosh, they did it. Yay, GG's. Oh my goodness, they made it. All right. GG's. Goodbye. Goodbye, team. See you later. Ifrit Prague. We did it. The patience of a saint. I am just doing my mentor duty. I technically queued for this. By technicality, I queued for that.
Get comfortable. You're not allowed to leave.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. If anyone ever wants to learn Ifrit, I got you. The Realm Reborn extremes aren't like bad mechanically. There's not a lot in them. It's just there's a lot of random bullshit go. It's TB! Yes! It's power! TB! TB! TB's queuing today! Easy cosplay square! I am in Origenics, which is unfortunate, but we got TB. Which, you know, for the record, I have no idea who TB is, but they are a mentor who I've bumped into, like, over the past 3 months, and they're always dressed as Power from Chainsaw Man. Oh yeah, we got robots. That's true. They are a very reliable cosplay square. They don't seem to have another glam other than dressing as this character. Yep, I got Dawn Trail, cosplay, and robots. All I need is an instance with an Ascian in it, and we're solid. And we're pretty good. Bow, bow. Off we go. Origenics. Oh, okay. People haven't even loaded in yet. Hey, buddy, can you flip the boss around? Or... No? Okay. I guess I'll just... I can't do anything about this. Guess this boss kind of does just do whatever the heck it wants, huh? Down. Oh, healer down. Hi. Oh, rest in peace, blue mode. Oh, you know what comes with power? Demon horns. TB's wearing demon horns. Huh? That is... Are you Chat GPT personified? The fuck you talking about? The fuck? Someone lost their freaking Chat GPT bot in my chat. Can you take it back home? It's drunk. I feel like you just threw a bunch of fucking flavor text words in my chat. You like vomited. What counts for the ASEAN box? See the Sacrifice, Hades, Aetherochemical Research Facility, Porta Decumana. Oh, we didn't have to go that far, Fox. Sorry. I was half memeing. We could, the first one was good. We can accident? Oh, okay. I was like, we didn't have to go that far. We did the first one, but we didn't have to go that far. I didn't say anything heinous. How do I unban? I think it's /unban. Thank you for the lurk. I think it's just /unban in the same name. It might also be in your, like, mod dashboard. Gondrith got it. Thank you! Gondrith, is it /unban?
You're not allowed to leave.
We're sorry, Mark. I was memeing, and then it got followed up with accidents. It doesn't make the take any less weird, but you did not deserve a ban for weird take. You have mod icons? Oh, okay. That was funny as shit, though. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Hi, sleeping. It's alright, Fox. It was a well-timed, good laugh. I'm sure they went back to playing Lost Ark anyways. Do the two Ander instances count for Asians? I don't think so, because we see ancients in there. But I don't know if I'd count them as Asians. I guess it would just be like, dude, you know, as an ancient Asian. I would argue no. I would say no. I don't know.
Nice cock.
Okay, we all just waited. Thank you. No Amarat as well? I don't think so. I don't think, because Amarat we don't see. Does Hades talk during Amarat? That's the only thing I think I would qualify it for. He speaks? Okay, then I would count it. If he talks during it, then yeah. I was like, doesn't he narrate, like, towards the end? Ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. Whee. But yeah, any of those instances where we see our Asian people appear. My brain started to wander. Because I was like, dang. Fox missing the button and banning that chatter is just going to become a story that they tell other streamers of the time that they were banned for doing nothing. You know? They're just gonna be like, I got banned from a streamer's chat once because I mentioned that I liked Lost Ark more than 14. Everybody's gonna be like, oh my god, that's so unjust. Like, wow, what a terrible reason to be banned. What a stupid reason to be banned. I can already see it now. It's already playing in my brain. When in truth, it was purely a misclick. They'll hunt me down? No, they won't. They'll come back. They'll get curious if they're really worried about it. They'll come back in here and realize they're not banned. Mark could still be in here. They could be laughing their ass off. Who knows? We do have a mecha tortoise, yeah. Yep. This mecha tortoise is a mount too, and it spins. Oh, I got stomped. If you see them in a friend's chat, you'll ban him there in solidarity. Oh my gosh. This poor random dude that just wants to express their love for Lost Ark is gonna be like, what the fuck is going on? Why does this keep happening to me? The infamous beef of Mark Games and Foxbow. It all started with a misclick. It's the name of my next enemies to lovers romance novel. My Twitch chat based romance enemies to lover novel. It started with a misclick. Write this down, chat. You'd read it? Hell yeah, let's go. We're already in business. Grand Blue showed off special art for Endless Ragnarok being available now in one of the Beelzebub doing the Jacko pose. Oh, funny. Funny. I saw a clip of Joy the other day seeing Beelzebub of that scene where he's just like naked. It's like the same reaction. She was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are your clothes? They just had Beelzebub just straight up naked. On the cusp of cheeks. Oopsies. Yeah, this works. I really want to know what happens if you just leave the ads up for too long. Do they eventually explode? Do we get bone stacks? Do they just beat up the tank for the entire time? Like, what happens? How goes Mentor Bingo? It's going good. We have a lot of like one square way lines right now. Uh-oh. That's a Pokeball mid-fight. Oh my gosh, they disappeared. They're over there now. They slid. I will take this Pokeball mid-fight. They almost used the Phoenix down on the first fight. The healer died. I wonder if they're lagging. Oh, TB is freaking gone. Bye, TB. I didn't even get to calm you. I didn't get to give you a calm. Power left. Okay, so we have 3 different options. We have Ascians, Cheeks Out. We got Ascians, Cheeks Out, and nobody LBs. Look at this beautiful board. Also, do you all like my new color? Do you like? I kind of like it. I vibe with it. We changed it up from the purple. Feels great. I think so too. Purple is nice, but I also like this. Yeah, it feels good. Is it a brand change color? I think so. It started with choosing a new subtitle color for my shorts. Truly, it honestly started with, this is gonna be so stupid. Truly, it started with, I think it was when I watched season 3 of Bridgerton. Was it in season 3? Okay, so in season 3 of Bridgerton, you're all gonna be like, please stop talking. Penelope, who was a redhead in the show, changed her color palette to be these really soft teal green colors, and she looked amazing. And I was like, dang, I should embrace this color. Yeah, no more horrible yellow. Yes. Yes. So I was like, dang, I never realized how good this color just looks with red hair. And so I started embracing this color more, and then I just started adding it to everything. But she started wearing this like soft, powdery, teal, green, blue color in all of her scenes for her like new version of herself. And I was like, dang, that's a banger color. I never realized how good it looks with red hair. I understand the vision. This is how she was dressing in the first 2 seasons because her mom dressed her. Yeah. Yeah, it was a real crime. it was criminal behavior. But yeah, that's kind of where the color originated, and then I was like, you know, this color looks banger. It's so good. So that's kind of the origin. Her mom has her in the house color of vibrant yellow. Yeah, it's just so bad. It was always like bright pinks, oranges, and yellows. It was just these like crazy warm ass colors. She looked like citrus fruit all the time. Just a bowl of citrus fruit. Do we need to recall all the band basement shirts and reprint them? No, I'm just making new merch. Don't worry. There will be new merch. The slow transition of branding leads to new merch. I will not debase any of my previous merch. Purple era was VTuber. It was VTuber era. We're moving into a new era. Just very slowly. You're not a true fan if you didn't have the purple merch. That's kind of how Dash acts with my alpaca merch. that's, that's a Dash is about to grandfather in having alpaca merch. I had merch before VTuber merch, and it was alpaca merch. The one printed mug. He has a sweatshirt too. Actually, he has a couple shirts. I think he got a bunch of it. He has like a couple shirts, sweatshirt, mug. Any of you would like to be? You've got your nips out. Oh, I've seen this dancer before. On the fly. None of you have your butt out. Oh, I love Jonathan Bailey's character in Bridgerton. Always kept demanding more screen time for that man. The dancer cheeks out? The Catboy dancer? I don't think so. They might have their hips out. Maybe? Like this dancer? Not even. They're like fully covered. They're in the monk chest piece. I forgot you used to be called Zwanich. Yup. Yup. The way I frequently checked if Zwanich with one eye was a free name. Because I had to have two. Gondrith. It was your chat GPT bot in my chat, huh? Clearly you must have typed the prompt into the bot and let it loose in this chat. It's all tied back to Gondrith. Honestly, could be a code phrase for when we want someone banned but don't want to make it a big deal. We just ask who let the fox out. Perfect. Don't sleep. Don't go. Well, I guess it's nap time, huh? This is about nap time. This is. You know what? This is actually appropriate fox nap time. You know, I realized what time it was. And then I realized it was napping hour. I'm gonna grab one of these since no one's in it. I don't think I'll make it in time for this one, but, you know, I'll try my best. Come here, bomb. Oh. Oh. You're gonna go have a nap, too? Enjoy your naps. Chat, behave. Oh, there's a bomb over there. I didn't even see it. Oh. Close enough. Nah, you can go nap. We're just playing bingo. I didn't even see the bomb. I'm sorry. They keep tanking it on top of the bomb. Thank you. I didn't even realize the bomb was out. There a bomb in here? Yep. Come here, bomb. I'm out of juice. We did it. Goodbye, team. Yeah, you gotta do the vehicle stuff in the... My paladin this time. And the Alexander fights. Some of the Alexander fights got some funky mechanics in it. A little less straightforward than the newer ones. Praetorium! This doesn't even have an Ascian in it. It just has sadness. Man. Does anybody have their butt out? No. That Lalafellow's dressed in all the Fall Guys merch. Hi, Kira. Well, if we had the Sid square, we'd have Sid. I'm still playing 14? I am. I mostly just do mentor roulette nowadays, but I am still playing 14. Do. Ba ba bum bum ba ba bum. All right. What do we think? Is today going to be a successful Minesweeper kind of day? Oh, that person's already sweeping. We don't get anything super new until next patch when we'll get the other half of Southern Horn. So like the Boja Occult Crescent Dawn Trail experience. And then we'll get Beastmaster and the final half of our story. And that's pretty much what we have lined up until Evercold. Otherwise, we're all just waiting for a new expansion. We have the final step of our relics as well. I forgot about that part. So, relic step, Beastmaster. The second half of our story going into Evercold. Are we getting any more Manderville? Yeah, I'm excited for Beastmaster. I'm excited to have something for the whole community to learn and, like, progress together. Kind of like Islands. Islands was a fun community thing when it was live. But yeah, that's pretty much all we have between now and Evercold launching. Whee. Oh. That's a little better. Do, 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 do. Or ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da. I feel like I saw like a clip from it and I was confused at first because I was like, what in the world is that? But I don't think I acknowledged that it was a trailer or watched it. I think I remember just seeing like a clip from it and being like, what in the world am I looking at? I thought it was like a clip from the movie or something, and I was like, oh, not gonna watch that, but they're coming out with another series? That could be cool. They kind of dropped the new series trailer and the movie at the same time. Oh, got it. Okay. Cool. I'll have to look into it. I'll have to look. It's called Avatar 7 Havens. Okay. Cool. I should honestly finish Korra, to be honest. I never finished it. I feel like it would be incentive for me to actually finish Legend of Korra. Prototype laser beta. Oh my gosh. Crazy. I could be lazy and just stand in everything. Someone got rescued through something. I don't know. I heard the rescue sound. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying Elder Scrolls. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm sure there will be one day where I ever see beyond like level 20. One of these days. MMOs are just a time commitment, man. They take some real time. Mostly because they want your time. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Boink. Oh, man. I'm already getting hungry. I guess it's noon. You know what? This is the perfect time to eat my Cliff Bar. If there was ever a time during Mentor Roulette to eat my Cliff Bar, now's the time. Except I also want to finish this Minesweeper board, so now I'm conflicted. Now I'm stuck. I'll try to finish the Minesweeper board first. Then I'll eat my Cliff Bar. Well, that's gonna be an annoying like a really annoying corner to deal with. Deal with that later, maybe? My team is trying to figure out lunch. That's probably what made me hungry, is that my party mates are talking food right now. You're talking about spam musubi and spaghetti and ham sandwiches? Aww. Oh. My brain ignored this one. Well, I can see how far I can get. I don't know why this chocolate chip Cliff Bar tastes like bananas. Huh. Oh. I'm really messing up. Big minesweeper throwing. I'm not me when I'm hungry, I guess. This board's really giving me kind of a hard time. Not gonna lie. Why is there so many high numbers over here? It's freaking me out. Why are there so many threes? Stop it with the threes. They're scaring me. I finished my Cliff Bar. Oh, Nero. Wow, freak job. That's really insensitive, you know that? How dare you? Oh, what am I worried? I don't have any melee. This guy can sit at the wall all he wants. Oh. Hi, Hydro. How's it going? I've been doing good. Just passing the time in Mentor Roulette. Playing Minesweeper. As I ignore Eero? Nero? Wow. I ignored him so hard I forgot his name. I couldn't even get the name right. Or Eero. Yeah. How have you been? Things been good? Everything's good here. You got a pupper. A puppo. What kind of dog? What kind of pup did you get? I also got a pup. She's sleeping right there. You see that blob? It's not a blanket. It's a dog. I also got a Poochie. About a year ago. She's a mix of a Jack Russell... She's a Jack Russell Terrier mix. Nice. I had a Jack Russell Terrier when I was a kid. But he was kind of a little demon. Definitely not a dog built to be in a household with kids. But that does not scar me from all Jack Russell Terriers. They're very cute. They're super cute. That one just did not like children, I don't think. Very protective. She's so hyper. Yeah, they have a lot of energy. Push the button. We did it. Choose one, 2, 1. Oh, no. Silly me. A 5. They really out here throwing all the 3s at me. Okay. Yup. That looks good. All these 3s. There's so many of them. They're like ants. Like once you uncover one, there's so many of them. What's loading? Why am I getting the little loading symbol on my cursor? Okay. Alright. We won! Yes! From Nero to Gaius. Minesweeper complete. Mine swept. Even before he's done talking. Big. Yikes, did the mirror break? Like, did they, like, go crashing to the ground, or did it, like, catch on a countertop or something? Did it shatter? Did it shatter itself? Ooh. I want to check something. I just got an email about something. Something of interest. I would like to request this. Am I logged in? I am logged in. I landed on the bathroom sink with no cracks. Okay, got it. Uh-oh. Did everyone get the same idea? Now this thing's breaking? No. Oh, cool. Perfect. I'm at my cutscene. The Fall Guys Lala fellas also at their cutscene. Alright, everybody's out. Do we know anything about Gaius's parents? Do we think Gaius liked his parents? If Gaius just lets me chill right here for all of eternity, that would be amazing. He's not gonna let me. He's gonna make me push buttons. Gaius, you fool. How dare you? Is anyone gonna LB this? Any of my ranged feeling up for LBing? If not, it's totally fine, because I think it's on my bingo sheet. And I would get bingo. If one of my range don't feel inclined to use this this LB. How's it going, Bullet? Happy Friday. We got a nice, sweet LB2 that you two could just ignore. And then give me bingo. Bingo! Yes! We did it! Oh my goodness. Good job, DPS, on not hitting your button. We got bingo. Hi, Joja. Okay, now the question is, do we try to go for blackout bingo, or do we start a new board? We could try to black this one out. Or we start a whole fresh new board. What do we think is more likely? There you go. Alright, I'll let you all choose. Poll's going up. What should we do with the board? Take your pick. What do you want to do with it? Poll's up. You want a fresh board? You want to black out this board? We can start anew. Or we just continue on with this one. We have about 2-ish more hours until, the drops start. That's where my brain was going. I'll be live for plenty of time for you all to get your Moogle badges. So if you want to camp here, you can. I'll go live and I'll be live for 3 more hours. You only need one of them. And you get sweet, sweet Moogle badge. Hi, Crimson. Yeah, there's a Moogle badge for EU FanFest. It goes live today. You can all camp in my front yard. There's no grass, though. I'm sorry. I don't have grass. It dies. The water bill's too high for grass. Do 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 do. What is Splatoon Raiders? I saw Wisp really excited for that last night, which I know Wisp is just a friggin' Splatoon gamer, so anything Splatoon related, but Someone else had mentioned it. What is Splatoon Raiders? Is it a new game or like a game mode in Splatoon? What is it? Grass lawns are dumb anyways. I kind of want to get turf. Because right now we have rocks. And that's like our front yard. But I feel like turf would look really nice. It just gets really hot. But we don't go sit in our front yard anyways. Single player Splatoon story-based game? Oh, really? It's a story-based Splatoon? You can play with others if you want. But it's like a campaign Splatoon? Your name is funny. Thank you for the follow. What a name. It's like a campaign Splatoon. Fun. Cute. It was like the music in Splatoon. You farm weapons and upgrades. Oh, cool. Okay. Fun. I assume it's on the Switch too. I would guess. It's pretty crazy at higher levels. Oh, really? Maybe it's something for me to consider. That sounds good. I always liked the look of Splatoon. But again, it always reminded me of the Blob, but done better. And the characters are fun. I always really liked the idea of like the Blob. I put hours into the Blob when I was younger. So when Splatoon rolled around, I was like, dang. The Blob is a really weird movie. There's a movie called The Blob. Is that the one? No. Am I thinking of the right movie? We're doing a fresh board? Hell yeah. I don't know if I'm thinking of the right movie. No, that's Flubber. I'm thinking of Flubber.
You're not allowed to leave.
I'm thinking of Flubber. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. I don't know which one's the Blob. Who's in it? The Blob. I was thinking of Flubber. Where's Toby even laying down anyways? On the other side of my bed? Nevada is just palm trees and sand and the strip. That's a pretty good description of it. The community, like the residential area off of the strip is actually pretty good. And our China and Koreatown is banger. But we do have casinos even in our residential areas. Which I'm sure people are not used to. We just got like full-scale resorts in the middle of our residential areas. It's the resorts made for locals. Casinos and the gas stations? I have no idea. I don't think so. Maybe. I don't hang out in it. Contrary to popular belief living here, I don't spend that much time in the casinos or anywhere near the strip. I don't really go. I used to go to the strip a lot more often when I was younger because I would go to nightclubs for like industry nights because I worked in the hotels and I could get into clubs for free and I was like, hell yeah. So I used to go to the clubs a lot more often, but otherwise I don't know what's really going on down there anymore. If you live here, unless you work there, you kind of just avoid it. Unless you have friends in town. It's like, meh. So go back to the club? No. No, they're sticky and expensive. No. I much rather go to like local, they have like local bars that are pretty nice around here, and then there's like pool bars and stuff. Have I been to the Millennium Fandom Bar? I think that's in California, unless they opened one here. I think the Millennium Fandom Bar is a California thing, which I have been to. I went for someone's birthday. Oh, it's Las Vegas? They have one here? Then no. When did they open it? Millennium Fandom Bar. There's a Las Vegas Fandom Bar. Where is this? Is this on the strip? Because that's probably... Or is this like North Las Vegas? That looks like Fremont area. Yeah, it's by the art factory. That's like old Las Vegas area. It's on like Fremont. You have to give me a real goddamn good reason to go there. And I'm afraid this fandom bar is not it. It's colorful though. It's now on my radar. Oh, they got Wally. Yeah, that's like where it's at location wise is like Old Town Las Vegas. That's where like have you ever seen the show Pawn Stars? Is that in Town Square? No, the opposite. Town Square is like super south. This is like way north. Town Square is the completely opposite direction. But yeah, kind of vibes of like where this is like Fremont Street. If you've ever heard of Fremont Street. Fremont Street is supposed to be like the preservation of like old Las Vegas vibes. Let me see. Let's see if I can look up images. Fremont Street's kind of like the keeping old Vegas alive. You went there for a cosplay event once? You were dating someone who used to be a regular there when they lived in Vegas before they moved to San Diego. Was a good time. Yeah, if you could actually drag the places that are there aren't the problem of me wanting to go there. It's hauling my ass all the way over there. It's a bit of a drive, and those streets are annoying to navigate because it's old Vegas. So like a lot of them are either one ways or they're crowded on the weekends and too busy, and they weren't ever built to like actually deal with like the amount of traffic that would go through there nowadays. It's kind of annoying to get to. Never had to drive, used a ride share. Yeah. If I were to go down there, I would probably have someone drop me off or like Uber down there or something. So the bar looked cool. But you really it's gotta be really good for me to go down there. It's gotta be like, this is the vibe of like Fremont Street. This like golden goose, these like they've got like the lights on during the evening, which makes it look a little crazier, but like it's got like old hotels, and it's supposed to be like class. There's a big zip line that goes down the middle of the street. But Fremont's like old Vegas. So all the numbered streets, like the 1 through 8th Street or whatever that's up there, it's all like old Vegas. They have like a Millennium Falcon bar in California though. Bar, let's see. I don't know if they call it the exact same thing, but what do they call it? They call it, oh, wait, is this the only one? Yeah, Scum and Villainy Cantina. Let me see if this is the one I went to. I don't think they allow a lot of pictures in it. Yeah, Scum and Villainy Cantina. I don't think they allow a lot of pictures when they're active, it looks like, or else I think there'd be more pictures on the internet. Yeah, that's the LA one. That's the one that I went to. I didn't know they had a Star Wars fandom one in Vegas. I wonder when did that open? Let's see. Might have been while I was gone. I don't know, originally opened in 2015. I would have still been here. I would have still been there. Yeah, the Scum and Villainy one, the Cantina. That one's got a bunch of fandom stuff in it. I don't know about the Millennium fandom one though. I'm sure you do, but I do not. But the Scum and Villainy has a bunch of stuff. But the bar itself is styled after the Cantina. Oh, the LV one. Oh, okay. I wonder if they're like inspired by each other or like run by the same people. Because Scum and Villainy also is just like a nerd fandom bar, but Star Wars themed at the base. Different people, you're pretty sure? Got it. Do 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 do. All right, let's start a new board, shall we? All right, everyone, let's see. We've got Repeat Mentor. Queue over 10 minutes. We've got ASCII art. We're still looking for free feet pics. Expert Roulette. Lalafell named after food. No comms. Maybe we can get Basil back in our instances. We got all sprouts. We are looking for a minion drop. We need RP macro, vote abandon, robots, demon horns, high quality portraits, receive all comms, Dawn Trail instance, Stormblood instance, John Dark Souls, Phoenix Down used, oops all, Ascians, instant lever, first timer, more than one here / row, and an extreme. I got bingo. I did, so we voted on starting a new board. Or blacking out the other one. Chat wants a new board. So we're gonna start afresh. Ba-ba-bum. All right, here we go. Cool, 3 minutes in progress. Please don't put me in Ifrit Extreme again. Please. Not Ifrit. Hawk Manor with anime girl spit. Perfect. I'm sorry, am I in a dungeon with anime girl spit and total disappointment? How did they left the maidservant here with and didn't grab the key? Which key did they grab? Wait, come grab this. You need this. Hey, anime girl spit. Thank you. We're gonna be down a key. Well, I could have had all sprouts if anime girl spit was a sprout. Only. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, we got feet. The succubus got their feet out. That's true. What do your portraits look like? They are almost all high quality. We almost made it. Feet. Wee. Do I dare look at what Anime Girl Spit's adventure plate looks like? I'm kind of curious. Do you have one? Okay. Their search info just says, it's okay, I'm a cat, meow. And I did read that out loud. What about you, total disappointment? You know what? You live up to your name. You don't have a freaking adventure plate. They honestly should just never make one. True, we have a rogue. I don't know if I remember reading base class. No. Not this time. Yeah. No. Oh, never mind. They're not even... Total disappointment's not a sprout. They're a returner. It wouldn't have mattered. Anime Girl Spit could be whatever they want. So, is it first timer for anyone in here? Nope. No duty in progress. I don't have a whole lot going for me other than the feet pics. Oh. I remembered what our bingo square was going to be that we were going to add. Level up. It just came to me because they leveled up. It was going to be leveling up. Someone leveling up in the instance. Yeah, I forgot. Yep. I'm gonna add that to the list. Glow sticks, anyone? I don't think I need to start a raid. I do not. Bye, Kira. See you later. Oh, my cast turned me around. We're good. Everything's fine. We did it. Here we go. Anime girl spit. Music dropped. No minion, but music. All right. Can I rope in all of the comms for backfilling? Why is anime girl spit doing circles around me? What do you want? I only got 2. I got 2. No. 2 comms. I blame total disappointment. Alright, give me these feet pics. Man. Oh, I am capped on mnemonics. Uh-oh. I didn't realize. I wonder how long I've been capped on those. Probably, well, I guess this week. It's the 93 I've earned. Capped on tombstones except poetics would require me to pay attention to my tombstones. Which as you could tell, I am not very good at. I'll do it after. Yuwawada! Okay. We have a mentor with us. A non-elb? A non-elb? Cool. If we see them again, that would be great. Wrong lightning. Good job, me. Ding, 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 ding. Where are we stop? Oh, we stop right here. Okay, great. Hi, Ganir. How's it going? Happy Friday. Thank you for the lurk. I just realized you said you'd lurk. Don't answer my question. I got so excited. Okay. lightning thing. You survived outside? Proud of you. Amazing. Why'd you have to land over here? Oh, both went off at the same time. It's too far. We're such a butt. Why you gotta do this now? $112? I don't know if it ended up being that hot today. It was like 110 yesterday. Yeah, it's only 106 right now. Excuse me, Miss Moko. Excuse me, lady. Oh, the dogs are so on edge today. They are so antsy today. Why here? You were such a butt. Oh. Hi, RC. How's it going? I didn't mean to aggro. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Were you trying to read the note? I won't rush. It's fine. If someone wanted to read, my bad. I'm sorry. I didn't know what was happening. If you want to read, I'm okay with it. Oh boy. I'm making stuff in my head. Don't kill my target. I'm using the... Okay, scientist man. Was it someone's first time in here? I don't even know. I guess I'll find out at the end. I didn't think it was. Oh, we get the gosh dang confusion thing here, huh? No, my ley lines. Oh. Whee. Oh, I have aggro. Our tank died. And Mana Ward has officially fallen off. We're fine. Everything's good. All right. We lived. We're going to Cobalt's place. It does sound pretty nice. 73 degrees. Sounds pretty great. Oh, and Sweden too? Think of the healthcare. I think the only... Well, I'm sure there's other reasons, but I think one of the things that would probably turn me off from Sweden is the snow. Because Sweden gets a good amount of snow, right? There might be regions of Sweden that don't get a whole lot of snow. I don't fare well in snow. I don't do very good in the snow. You're originally from Chicago, you can handle the snow? Oh yeah, that's all you. You'll get used to the snow? I don't know. I don't know. I lived in Idaho when I was a kid, and that was enough snow for the rest of my lifetime. Why'd you have to put that there? No, you were such a butt. You should go to Iceland. Isn't Iceland supposed to be like super green? Isn't that like the whole thing? Iceland is green and Greenland is ice. I hit the wrong button. I just hard casted Blizzard like a goob. How's Mentor Roulette treating me? Good. We've gotten bingo once so far. We're going for round 2 at the moment. No. Man, I should be a team player. Yeah, it's too late. It's too late for me to be a team player. I'm being a team player this time, I swear. We did it! Oh yeah, nope. Nobody's first time. Alright. GG's, team. Wanna open the coffer and see if it's got a minion in it? Nope, it's got pants. Alright, goodbye. Hi, Chloe. How's it going? Hello. I need to drop some tomes. What can I buy? Literally anything. Down, 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 down. What should I buy? Probably something for one of my tanks would be my guess. What do I not have? Let's see. I still have a cruiser earring. Let's do that.
Lizard.
Thank you. Hi, Black Hat. Thank you for my dote. Question. I took a super long break over a year and remember 0 things about the game and was around level 50. Do you think it'd be better to start or just start a new character? So my usual advice, as someone who kind of did something similar in the past, I started a new character and got to the point that my original character was at. And then I just swapped back to my original character so that I could keep all my stuff. Unfortunately, they don't have a lot of account bound stuff in the game. You could fall in love with your new Warrior of Light and everything, and maybe you'll like Fantasia, your original, or you just keep the extra character. But what I did personally to reacquaint myself with the game and the story was I just started a new character from scratch until it got to the point that the original character I had was at, and then I just picked up the other character again. So it's kind of just up to you. If you feel super lost logging into that character, I would just start a new one and just get it caught up. It doesn't sound like you were super far if you were only level 50, so it won't take you too long to catch up. Yeah. If you found that you're kind of lost in things, would recommend it shouldn't take you too long if you were only about level 50. And you can get yourself like reacclimated. And then if you like your new character more, you keep that one and play on that one, or you hop back over to the other one. You can pick up where you left off. Let me equip that. And I'm good. Cool.
Get comfortable. You're not allowed to leave.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. All right. I don't think I had anything in that instance. There was no robots. It was just zombies in that instance, I think. I don't think I even had robots in that one. There was like the scientist guy, but I don't think he was a robot. I think he was just a crazy scientist, man. Otherwise, oh, I guess Dawn Trail instance. I have that going for me. And then I think that's it. All right. Off we go. I need some first-timers and some real good-looking portraits. This is a Guildhest with Dauntless Dragon as my co-mentor. They've had all sprouts. Almost. Hey, it's cute. I like the red and the white. Don't put me to sleep, please. I'm stand in melee, so at least if I get put to sleep, I'll explode. Okay, nobody got slept. That ninja's outfit is just an amalgamation of everything. I think they had the full ninja set on and then just got a new chest piece. So they're now just like a casual ninja. Casual Friday in the dojo. Alright, Guildhest friends, we're done. We've done it. Duty complete. Okay. So far been really in the middle on the whole commendations thing here. Another 4-man. Insta-pop on Pictomancer. Yeah, it felt like a Guildhest. Do you all want to be Sprouts? Does the healer want to be a Sprout? That would be amazing. Yes! Yes! They sure do, and those are some default portraits. Do we have DMV portraits on our bingo sheet? I don't even know. We might only have HQ. Do we have all default? I don't think so. I don't see it. Am I doing like learner dungeons? I'm queuing for mentor roulette, which tends to put me in these, but these are like the introduction dungeons, yeah. These are the introduction dungeons. They're called Guildhests. But I'm queuing for what is called mentor roulette, which is kind of a it's like a earned status through the game for having one of each role maxed out and a certain number of commendations. If you have all your instances unlocked as well, you gain access to a roulette called Mentor Roulette, which basically has me backfill. Pretty much any instances that have the spot that I'm queuing for open. So I end up in a lot of people's Guildhests as a backfill. Did I have first timer in Hawk Manor? I do not remember. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. This is very much like an end game queue. Mentor roulette is. Guildhests you can get pretty early, but they're not mandatory or part of the story or anything. So a lot of people don't unlock these unless prompted to, advised to, or do them to unlock mentor roulette. So alright, good job, team. I will take my all sprouts. And I will leave. Thank you. All right. Are there bonuses for completing them for each role? Oh, there are bonuses? I think there's a bonus for doing the novice experience. I don't know if you get anything special for doing the guild tests. I could be wrong. If there is, I don't know them, but I know you get items for Yenda for doing the like novice intro experience. The novice hall of a novice. Do 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 do. Hi, radio. Da 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 da. I feel like I would love to see an update for like the guild tests, if anything, if they actually like encourage people to go into them a little bit more. But I guess since they're going back, since they went back and kind of updated some of the older dungeons, those mechanics already kind of prep people for future what they're gonna see, at least like telegraph wise. They've done some updates and overhauls, but some of the guild tests are like omega outdated for what you see at the end game now. Some of the guild tests are real outdated. They did update Hall of the Novice. They did at least do that, so anyone who does Hall of the Novice, it's got some updates on it. But the guild tests are still a wee bit outdated. Do, 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 do. You never really get Hess in your mentor roulette? I get them from my DPS queues. If you're not queuing DPS, then you end up in other instances that actually need. But I do get them a lot as a DPS. I'm kind of scared of whatever this 0 minutes in progress is. It could be an alliance raid. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It is an alliance raid. Are these servers low pop, or are they still pretty active? If you are NA, then Dynamis is rather low pop. Just because it's the newest data center. But if you choose between Primal, Aether, or Crystal, you'll have plenty of people on any of those data centers. Ow. That white mage just got murdered. Bingus bongus, Jin, bingus bongus. First timer? That's true. We do have a first timer in here. We've got Luke Wamat. Luke Wamat the Scholar. I gotta look at all my teammates. Do they all have pretty portraits? No. No, they don't. Get away from me. I live. Oh, I ended up with Doom. Yeah, my only advice for considering one of the lower pop servers, if it interests you at all, is it's much easier to get a house. So if you're interested in the housing at all, you'll have a lot less competition. And also a lot more availability. But if a house is secondary on your list, then I wouldn't worry about it too much. There are still houses available on those data centers, but it's a little more slim pickings. You think you were on Crystal Marlboro before? Oh, okay, perfect. Well then, I mean, not that I have Crystal bias or anything, but Crystal's pretty great. It sounds like you chose right. So the significance of Homeworld. So Homeworld is what Marlboro is. Crystal is your data center. Marlboro, the significance of being on it is if you had any desire for some reason to utilize the wedding system in the game, like if you wanted to get married to someone's character, they would also have to be on Marlboro. And you can only join FCs, free companies, guilds, whatever terminology you want to use, on Marlboro. Otherwise, everything else is pretty flexible. Well, that's true. The housing restriction, of course, yeah. The house owning and sharing homes and whatnot. Mail is also for your homeworld? That's true. You can't send mail outside of your homeworld. Retainers too? Okay. Yeah, retainers. I'm trying to think more like gameplay features. But yes, you would have to return to your homeworld to access your retainers. But you don't lose the retainer feature by you won't be able to access your retainers, but your retainers don't like disappear off the planet. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, PvP doesn't matter. They do have the seasons happening on a specific data center, but everybody has to go to that data center to compete in the competitive seasonal stuff. But otherwise, your homeworld doesn't really matter for that. Your homeworld in the grand scheme. But yeah, but your homeworld, the biggest thing I would say, like content-wise, or like doing instances and partying up with people, is really your region and not even really your data center, because you can data center travel within your region. So the only thing really holding you back is regional stuff. But like if you have friends who are on other homeworlds or even other data centers within the NA region, Like you can pretty much play the entire game together. You just can't join the same guild or own the same house or get married or send each other mail. We're about to get cross DC Party Finder, aren't we? We are! It's not going to be cross regional, though. It's just going to be cross DC. I'm gonna grab my first timer square. I have a traveler in here, but I don't think that's on my board either. Oh, a minion! Oh wait, no. Is there a minion at the end of World of Darkness? No. No, I don't think there is. Yeah, cross DCPF for like extreme farming and stuff is gonna be so good. Isn't there the Onion Knight? Is there? I guess we'll find out. I always skip the boxes nowadays. It's been like years since I've actually stayed for a World of Darkness box. Oh, I just barely got pushed off. No, put me back. Someone hit the button. Someone hit the button. You there, touch the button. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Is it Cloud? Oh, perfect. Well then, cool. Then we'll get Minion. What is this dog doing? Oh god. Stop noodling the dog. Rest in peace, that guy. Yeah, no, Malborough's got good. All the servers on Crystal, Aether, and Primal will do pretty well. I think someone said it earlier, but also do keep in mind that we are reaching the end of this expansion and we're kind of at the back end of a patch cycle. So you will see a much higher flux in players in the coming days for the patches that we have left. And then Evercold is in January. which is our next expansion. So you're going to see a lot more people in the soon-to-be future. So just expect a little bit of quietness right now. This weekend is the EU convention for the game to debut our next expansion information. So there should be a lot of hype. So NA already had their convention, EU has theirs, and then Japan is in October. So there's going to be some periodic hype here and there for people getting ready for January. So honestly, you're coming in at a pretty good time, I would say, so that you can kind of, if you get hooked on the game and you want to get caught up and join in the expansion hype with everybody, you got a good amount of time. So, whoop, Ishmoko. Oh god. New one's $40. Yikes. I am so sorry, Rilla. That's unfortunate. $40. Oh, anxious. Why are all the pepperonis so anxious? All they did was take the trash out today. So nervous. You've made a little dude? Let's go. You made just a little guy. Just a little guy. Do I need demon horns or anything? I do. I don't think anyone's rocking them based off of the portraits, but it's worth a peek. Before you made a human, this time it's a Lalafell. Nice. She's firing her laser. Is the cloud of darkness gold or is she green? Or neither? Pretty sure she's green. Okay. Sometimes when the light hits her, she looks kind of gold. But definitely from the, like, arms, she looks green. Like, her face kind of has a gold vibe. You know? Did you kind of see, or maybe like more like a bronze, like a brass color, something metallic. No, come back. Oh. I didn't even get to LB. That's our LB. Didn't even want to wait. I was ready to go. That's fine. Oh yeah, let me see if there's a minion in this box. Is there a minion in here? There is! Yeah, Puff of Darkness. You're right. I never stick around for the boxes to get opened. Hiking. Time to hang out on the bridge. It's pretty chill here. It's pretty good. Did we had a first timer in there, right? Did I mark it already? I did. Ah. Okay. Cool. All right. Off we go. It's time to dance. Hopefully we get something fun. And probably going to be a guild house. A queue. I feel like getting queue over 10 minutes is gonna be kind of rough. I feel like my queues, even my DPS queues, have been crazy lately. I got an 8-man. What is my 8-man? What's it gonna be? Tell me. I feel like I'm constantly fighting this guy. I'm gonna be honest. Love Spell's wearing 2B bottoms. Do we need cheeks out? Or is it just about feet? No cheeks? Sadness. Thanks for checking, Kangaroo. Dang it! Unless it's oops, all cheeks out. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? Could you imagine if I just loaded into a party and everyone had their butt out? He's kind of robotic. Kinda. He's like a man in a like a tech suit. Sorta. Wait, what? It'd be Tuesday? Wait, if everybody had their butt out? I didn't get the memo about having our butts out on Tuesday. Why wasn't I alerted? Oops, all animal suits? That would also be crazy. Your butt is out in spirit? Perfect. Who knew I had such a spiritually tuned butt? Spiritually toned butt is more like it. Because my butt is only toned in spirit. Where is that stack marker going? Yeah, they are very dead. It was like, where is that stack? We all tried to, you know, we did our best. Help them out. They were just standing in the wolf line AoE. Spicy nun outfit fan art. Oh my god. There was an email? Oh, shoot. I check my email like every day. It must have gone into spam. Must have ended up in my spam folder. The slice is right. Come on down. Do do do. Ba, ba, bam, bam, bam. Oh, people died. Do we need any mentors to die? No. Nope. I don't think anyone in here is a mentor anyways. Nope. Would anyone like to LB? Shall I? I shall. I'm gonna dance so beautifully. And then get out of the way of the tank buster. Alright, cool. GG's. His music dropped. That's cool. Why am I getting comms as DPS? Stop calming me. I need no comms. It's what the bingo board says. The bingo board says no comms. Therefore, I should not receive any. Or we get all the comms. Yeah, it likes to rain in Gridania. Shocked by the grippers? The toes out boss? Yeah. That boss has straight feet out. It's the fact that the cutscene zooms in on their feet as for panning up to the boss. It's just feet. Feet first. I'm adding to my story. Don't mind me. I gotta multitask. Did that even... I think it did. Oh man! Oh, if only Jim Barry was an aura. Then I could have had Oops All Aura. At least we got Stormblood. I did need a Stormblood instance. Hi, Padawan. Thanks, Hydro. I didn't think about it until just this moment. Until just now. Oh yeah, we do have robots. That is true. We are facing robots right now. All H. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about the portraits. You're right. Hold on, let me heal my ass. I gotta go peek. I was too busy focusing on the fact that Jim Barry was not, not an aura. Oh, yeah, look at all those pretty portraits. All right, I'm grabbing these. Let's see. Stormblood, HQ, robots. Do 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 da da da. For a second, I thought both the Auras were wearing the Speen outfit, but one of them's wearing one of the mirrored dresses. We did it. Good job, team. Off we go. Time to haul ass. All same outfit. That would be. I think Oops All's got that covered. Oops All Speen. Come here, enemies. Come stand in the dirt. It's free dirt. Oh my goodness. I don't think coffee is enough today. Not for the whole day. We're only at 2 p.m. I still have 4 more hours to go. You all are stuck with me for 4 more hours. Or you could just, like, I don't know, leave, I guess. I guess. But, like, what would I do? What would I do when you're gone? Get a dirty chai? I gotta give chai another chance. Every time I've tried it in the past, I've not been a fan, but I have too many friends that like it for me not to give it another shot. Play more bingo? You think that's what I do when you're all not around? Is I just sit around and play bingo until you come back?
Z says he will spend this on good. Z is also a liar.
Guess what? It's Zuan's Phoba Day.
Yes! I literally just talked earlier, Jen. I don't think you were here, but I was telling everybody it's been a week-long boba just... I don't even know. It's all I've wanted. I've been craving it. There's the word I needed. Totally my understanding from being able to see your Steam activity. Did you see me playing Cat Isle? That game was cute. I finished it last night.
You're not allowed to leave.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. What is a dirty chai? Is it a chai with coffee? I think I'd probably have to hit up like the chai latte life if I were to give chai another chance. Oh, it's a chai with espresso. Okay, so it's a yeah. Got it, got it, got it. Really depends on the quality of the chai. Yeah, I gotta give chai another shot. I think I need to have chai somewhere other than Starbucks. I think is what my true calling is. If I'm gonna pass a judgment on chai, I gotta have it somewhere other than Starbucks. I will get boba after this. I'm gonna get glorious cheese foam. It's gonna be beautiful. Come back here, minions. Order Tazo chai tea and ask them to add milk. Oh, do they not use the Tazo stuff when they make it? I thought Tazo was like their go-to for all their like teas. I didn't know they like had other in-shop. Oh, okay. The chai latte is a syrup. Got it, got it, got it. I think Yunda said something like that and I missed it. Yeah, anytime we've talked about the new tank, a lot of people seem to favor this guy as well. They want some, like, saw blade Gatling gun guy, which could be cool. Like a saw blade sword that's two-handed. Your ranged attack is just a Gatling gun. I don't think we're in the right place, but you know what? We'll make it work. I do think we need to go over here. Yeah. Your coworker's mom would get 14 pumps of chai syrup? That sounds disgusting. At that point, just get a chai syrup bottle and drink it. I think both jobs were announced as being unique to 14. Yeah, I think both jobs are going to be unique to 14. It doesn't mean the names can't come from somewhere else in the Final Fantasy universe, like Sage, but the actual class concept will be unique to 14. I know when I talk about that, people tend to mention that Sage exists in 14, but like our 14's Sage is unique to 14. Like, the sage that exists in Final Fantasy is not like our 14 sage. All right. I think I marked all the squares for that, so I think we're good. Did I get any comms, speaking of? I don't know if I did. Doma Castle ended. I did not. I thought I tanked that like a champ. You know what? That's fine. No comms. That's fine. I didn't want them anyways. I'm gonna order my boba. Boba, boba, boba. It's okay. It gives me bingo.
Welcome, maidens.
And honestly, my comms
Zee
are
will
just
be with
stacking
you
up in a
shortly.
pile. I'm not doing anything with them. Hi, Moody. Thank you for the raid. Oh, how was Skyrim? Were you Skyrimming today? Were you enjoying Skyrim? The comms were the friends we made along the way. Yeah. Me and the Spinaura. It's a big game? Yes. Yeah. You have started an adventure for yourself. You are on an adventure. I asked this as no pressure whatsoever, only because I'm unsure if I missed it. Did you finish Veilguard, or have you just kind of put a pin in it? Or have you decided it was not for you? Did you finish it? Or did you got locked in on Skyrim? That's also an acceptable answer. Getting sidetracked. Oh, you did finish. Oh, okay, cool. So I can invade your DMs. I didn't know if you finished or not. I missed the ending then. Sad. Yeah, I would definitely like let yourself absorb and process the game. It took me a little while to like create my collective, like, concise opinion on it. After I came down from like the hype of it all and everything when it came out. It took me a little bit to process. Yeah, thank you for the raid. We were just doing mentor bingo. We have drops in the 14 category today, where you can get a cute little Moogle badge by watching for an hour. Those don't start for another 35 minutes. But after those begin, you can watch for an hour and you get a cute little Moogle badge. Otherwise, we're playing bingo. We've gotten bingo once today. We're going for round 2. But I was kindly given the gift of boba, so I have to order my boba really quick. I have to order my boba. Do they have... I don't think they have chai here. I was going to say, maybe I tried chai from my favorite boba place, but I think they specialize in oolongs. So I don't think I'm going to get a chai from here. Yeah, I'm getting some boba. Maybe I should try their matcha latte with pistachio cheese foam. That sounds decadent, but it also sounds kind of delicious. You're gonna get some boba too? Do it. Do it. They have a lot of orange flavored things for this season. Like they have orange Yakults. One day you'll try boba again. You never knew the bubbles were edible. Yeah. Yep, you can eat them. They're chewy. Depending on which kind you get, they're not like especially flavorful, so I wouldn't say you're like missing out on a whole bunch. If they like soak them in a syrup, then they can be pretty flavorful. But you fallen in love with coffee jelly? Isn't it so good? Isn't it amazing? Coffee jelly and pudding were some of my favorites to have. Hi, Nevermore. What is boba? It is their tapioca pearls. So they're like little, like squishy, almost like a more firm jello consistency, I guess. Probably even more firmer than the idea of jello. But tapioca. And they're probably about the size of like a glass marble. And they usually will soak them in syrups or sweeteners and things. And they usually go at the bottom of teas or slushies, or you can put the bottom of like fruit drinks and juices. But usually when people talk boba, they're more talking about like the shop itself that specializes in teas, but the actual boba is in reference to the tapioca pearls. So yeah, it's a little not like larger than the ones that you have in like tapioca pudding. You know, little teeny ones in tapioca pudding. They're bigger than that. They're like I said, they're like the size of like a marble. They'll give you like a specialized straw for them that's a little bit larger. Hey, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thanks, Oz. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. Did I put that matcha on here? I can't remember. No, I did not. I gotta get that matcha. I'm gonna try it. Let's do like 75% sweet on that one. Cool. Do 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 do. Tapioca or taro, depending on where you go. Taro boba? Do they make boba out of taro? It's a starch, so maybe. I know there's also like gelatin-based ones as well. In case the tapioca's not your jam. Are they sometimes tinted yellow and put in cold drinks? Most of the time they will be in cold drinks. You can get them in hot drinks because they're usually sitting in hot liquid anyways, but most people get them in cold drinks. You might be thinking of like popping pearls maybe? Or yeah, there's like crystal boba, but those aren't, I don't know if I've ever seen them be yellow. Crystal boba is the ones that are made more with like gelatin or agar. But they're like white usually. Maybe they could be yellow. Here's the crystal boba. So there's crystal boba. And these are the ones, I guess maybe there's like, they're kind of yellow. I don't know what these are. Yeah, I guess you could color them if you wanted to. If you're making them out of agar anyways, you can make them whatever color you want. But some people think of popping boba, which is just, it's just fruit juice inside of like an agar skin. It sounds so gross, but like you use science where you make like an agar bath and you put fruit juice in and it makes like a little skin around it and they're filled with fruit juice. Yeah, it's kind of like a gusher but less gummy. There's no gummy to it. Yeah. So that's popping boba, which became really popular for people who I think didn't really like the chewiness of boba. Like, there's no chew to these. These just, like, explode in your mouth. Yeah, these were made popular for people who don't really like the chew of boba. Pressure to pop? Yeah, you just, like, you literally could, like, take your tongue and just push them against the roof of your mouth and they just pop. Like, they just explode in your mouth. That's popping boba. So maybe these? Possibly? They're called popping pearls, popping boba. Needs more xanthan gum. Hi, Draken. You're new? What's the bingo for? So I queue for mentor roulette, for fun. And basically what we do here is we load up a bingo board, with a bunch of different stuff that I could possibly find or encounter in my instances, since my instances are pretty random because of mentor roulette. And we just try to get bingo while I'm queuing for mentor roulette. So all these teal squares are the ones that we've gotten so far. And we're trying to get bingo. We've gotten bingo once today. But I basically queue for mentor roulette and pray I get bingo. That's the goal. That's what we're trying to do. But right now I'm ordering boba and I should just hit the order button. I should just hit the go. Huey, did you just fall, my guy? Or are you stretching? It sounds like it would be good for your autistic grandchild who has food texture issues. Yeah. Definitely, if I think popping boba just became... They're good. Like, a lot of people put them in cocktails or cold drinks because I don't think regular boba would even survive in a cocktail. I think regular boba would actually decompose in a cocktail. But they'll put them in like fruit drinks. They're really refreshing. They're little pops of fruit juice and everything. They're good. So if you've ever wanted to just like have kind of the little pockets of juice, they're fun to drink. They go up your straw. They're cute. But yeah, regular boba, the traditional boba is tapioca. So more chewy. You actually gotta chew through it. You don't want to swallow boba pearls whole. I think there was like a news story when boba started getting popular about this girl who like never chewed her boba pearls and drank boba like 5 times a week, and she had to have her like stomach popped. Please chew your food. Please make sure you chew your food. That could be, mind you, that story could be fake. It could have been like the whole don't swallow your gum thing. Who knows, but... All right, I ordered my boba, so we're good to go. Did I do it? I don't know if I did my instance as scholar already. I don't think I did. Screw it, we'll go in. All right, let's see what we get. Let's blast. Just saw Odyssey in IMAX. It was amazing. Did you like it, Elm? That's all I've been hearing is that it's good. I'm in Orgenics again. Are you a Miko? You're a Miko. Gosh dang it. I needed you to be a hearer. You failed me. I'm in Orogenics again. I'm back in Orogenics. Do not die, my tank. Mainly because I'm a little lazy, but you're also a warrior, so I can be a little lazy as long as you hit your buttons. gonna sound insane, but it's not actually about the Odyssey. No spoilers, obviously. The setting and backdrop is the Odyssey, but shockingly profound movie, which is rare for Nolan. Oh, interesting. That's what I was asking. I think I was, when we were first talking about it, I was wondering if it was going to be like a 1-for-1 run on like the Odyssey and the Iliad, or if it was going to be like the director, or the, I guess maybe not even the director, but like the writer's interpretation of it, or if it was going to diverge and just use the setting. Okay, cool. I do want to see it. I just need to find the 3 hours to sit down and watch a movie. That's the big thing for me right now, is that the movie is like 3 hours long. I have to see it before I get distracted and go see the... When's the new Spider-Man? Tom Holland's gonna have back-to-back bangers in the box office between Odyssey and Spider-Man. Oh, okay. Big doggo. Hello. What are you doing, bud? What are you... I'm walking into a wall. Hey, what are you doing? Okay, he's sitting down there. What has spooked the dogs today? I'm very confused. They're acting so weird. She seems fine. Toby's being a weirdo, though. Why'd you give me the healing? Whoop. My cast. Aw, man. My turnaround to cast absolutely trolled me, man. Okay, now I'll take the healing. Thank you, warrior buddy. Oh, I won't go back yet. I was talking about, which I guess it just depends. I was talking about wanting to see the Odyssey with my hairdresser. oh, have you seen the Odyssey yet? And she was like, no, I haven't. She was like, I'm kind of dubious of it because there's a lot of famous names in it, and you know, sometimes when they put a bunch of famous people in a movie, they'll like, it kind of might take away from the movie if they got too many names in there. And I was like, oh yeah, I get it. And she was like, she's like, do you know what it's about? And I was like, I think it's about the Odyssey and the Iliad. And she was like, what is that? And I was like, oh. I was like, I'm like, it's a old Greek mythology, like super known, like historical mythological piece, long 2-part story. And I was like, I don't know if it was part of your school curriculum. I'm like, I don't know if it's required to read in a lot of schools. And she's like, no, I've never heard of it. And I was like, oh, okay. I felt my like bones creak. I was like, did they remove? Is the Odyssey and the Iliad not part of the curriculum anymore? To be fair, I don't think I've ever used the knowledge of it in my day-to-day life, but it was very cool to read. You never had to read it? Okay. All right. We didn't read it in school, not gonna lie. Okay. I'm like, if they didn't include it in the curriculum, I could understand it because I've never had to use the knowledge ever. You were never required to read it, just really like Greek history, so that's how you know it. Fair. I had to read it for school, but I probably would have enjoyed it anyways because I did end up taking like a mythology class. So I didn't think it was super weird that she hadn't read it. I did think it was a little weird she had never heard of it. I at least thought it was a little strange that she had never heard of it. Like, at least by like the name, but I was just curious. I was like, is it not part of the like school curriculum to read at all? Like maybe not both pieces, but like part of it. So I was like, I'm like, all right. I was like, so I kind of gave her the rundown of the premise of the stories. I was like, man, how do I summarize? I just gave like the beginning prompts and talked about Penelope and X, Y, and Z. Be like, oh yeah, there's a love story in the background. And then I introduced her to Epic the musical. And I was like, hold on. Do you like musicals? Because boy, have I got something for you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. I was like, oh boy. I was like, if you're into musicals, you can kind of get an idea. Yeah, I was talking about it, and I started talking about the musical, and she's like, oh yeah, I think someone on TikTok got really popular for creating a musical for Bridgerton. And I was like, oh, okay. And she's like, yeah, but I think she received like a cease and desist from the show. And I was like, oh, okay. I'm like, I don't think this guy's gonna have to worry about receiving a cease and desist for the Odyssey. I'm like, the guy who wrote it is long dead. I was like, the guy who wrote it, I don't think we're gonna have to worry about it. I was like, I think we'll be okay. I just thought it was funny. Yeah, the author has ceased to exist and can no longer administer a cease and desist. I just thought, I was like, dang, that's funny. But yeah, I was curious. So I thought I'd ask if you all had to read the Odyssey and the Iliad in school, or if it was just my school that included it as part of the curriculum. To be fair, I also read like the Chronicles of Narnia in my middle school, so, and I don't think that's part of the curriculum anywhere, so so I always like to check. I did read Lord of the Flies. I don't know what Call of the Wild is, though. I don't know what that is. But I did read Lord of the Flies, and I actually really like Lord of the Flies. I thought that book, it was one of the books. I'm not a reader, as you all have discovered. I am not a reader. I very much did not address my dyslexia when I was younger and just blamed my struggle with reading to me not liking it, so I never did it. But I did enjoy and actually read Lord of the Flies. Lord of the Flies and Ender's Game were like big ones that I remember from school of being like, dang, these are banger books. Ender's Game and Lord of the Flies. Call of the Wild is a book about the Yukon that's basically reading about a lot of dogs suffering for 200 pages. That sounds awful. That sounds terrible. I think one book that I read in like, I think it was like 3rd or 4th grade, which is a choice. And I'm trying to remember the title and making sure I'm not screwing it up with a different one. But I think it was Where the Red Fern Grows. Never again. Never fucking again. Never will I ever read that gosh dang book ever again. I'm pretty sure that's the right book. If I look at the cover of the book, I think it has like 2 dogs on the cover. At least it should, if I'm thinking of the right book. Oh, Flowers for Algernon. I did read that one too. I did read Flowers for Algernon. But yeah, Where the Red Fern Grows, I was like, never again. Will not. Hated reading it. Only because it made me so emotional. To Kill a Mockingbird, The Tempest, 1984, Lord of the Flies, Romeo and Juliet, Where the Red Fern Grows, Old Yeller, Wilderness Family. I don't know what The Tempest is. I have no idea what that is. But all of those I definitely, I don't think Where the Red Fern Grows was part of my like curriculum, but I did read it on my own for like a book report. Old Yeller I did not have to read. Old Yeller I did not have to read that one. And I don't know what the Wilderness Family is either. The Tempest is Shakespeare, if you remember correctly. Oh. I don't know it. I remember I read the Wishbone version of Beowulf. Did I read Beowulf? Nope. But I read the Wishbone version. You read Beowulf? Yeah, I didn't read actual Beowulf, but I read the Wishbone version. That was not part of the curriculum either. Death of a Salesman, Macbeth, and Great Expectations. Yeah, am I bringing any memories back? Wishbone? The little doggo is very cute. I think that little doggo is the reason that we ended up with a Jack Russell Terrier. The one that I told you all about earlier that absolutely hated children. Did not like children. Opposite of Wishbone. Do you see this big puppo doggo here? I'm too lazy to move because I'm distracted by this big... Look at him. Look at this goof. He's noodling on my floor. Turtle done. Hi, Dash.
Get comfortable. You're not allowed
Thank you
to
for the
leave.
follow. Thank you very much. But yeah, I don't think I was like appalled that they had like that Odyssey and Iliad was not in their curriculum. That was kind of whatever. But the fact that they had never heard of the stories before, you don't even have to know what they're about, but like to not have ever heard the name, I was like, oh, okay. I was like, maybe I need to check myself. Ow. So I was just curious. But yeah, one of my favorite literature classes that I ever took was a mythology class. I freaking love mythology. Ran into someone who had never heard the word dolt yesterday. Some people just have different life experiences. True. True facts. I guess I've always just been surrounded by people who know what the Odyssey and the Iliad are. Is the first person I've run into that did not know what they were. Da 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 da. Big doggo, I'm telling ya, he is freaking out about something. Toby, come here. Freaking out about, man. What's causing you to be so uneasy? This roulette has been incredibly chill. I have not had to pay attention for 1 second of it. These DPS in this tank have had everything on lock. They do not need me. You think Nolan did a good job? That's what I keep hearing, you know? That's what I keep hearing. Go see movie. I'm fairly certain I'm just gonna go see it. The only thing really holding me back, like I said, is finding the time. All right, GG's. Nice. That was very smooth. Orogenics has gone from being my personal torture house to actually being a pretty solid experience. It's gone pretty good. I only got 2 comps. I should have waited. Okay, now the other 2 dogs are underneath my desk. What's happening here? Why are we all faces? Minoko? I think you owe chat a little screen time. Come here, Peanut. Alright. Chat, prepare for the void. Oh, Toby's here. Where did you come from? Do you want one too? You look like such a Muppet, my guy. Doesn't he look like two steps away from just being a dog version of a Muppet? Oh, jeez, that tree just fell. Okay, hold on. Ready? Got catch. So close. And by so close, I mean you incredibly missed. Okay, Mishmoko. You gotta show everyone the cutest of eyes. Come here. Oh, you're sitting? No, no, no. Come here. All right, show everybody those big brown eyes. Look at those peepers. Okay. All right, good job. We've paid the tax. You are getting crumbs all between my legs. Thank you. Just, ew, you stretching? You woke up for this?
So much boba.
Dash, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. If you received a gifted sub from Dash, make sure to give them a big thank you and enjoy your mams emotes. Thank you very much. Okay. Bonus Marbies? Yeah, we'll do bonus marbles today. We have 1 minute until the drops begin. Do you want another one? You gotta sit. I'll make you sit for this one. You gotta sit down. Yup. You're gonna stay? No. Sit back down. No. Hey, sit back down. There you go. Thank you. What's the drop again? It is a Moogle badge. A little Moogle badge for your name on Twitch if you watch a Final Fantasy XIV stream for an hour. And I will be alive for the next 3, so... Hi. Was that delicious? And nutritious? No, not the next 3 days. No, but you all will have me tomorrow as well. Hi. Was that good? Good break time? I gotta go back here. Good stuff? I put the treats away. Are you gonna leave me now? She's done. Oh, nope, she's sitting. Butt to butt. All right, everybody, let's go back in it. Back into Mentor Roulette. We're looking for some demon horns. What's our closest bingo right now? Instant lever, queue over 10 minutes, Phoenix down, more than one here / row, RP macro, and Lalafell named after food. I think those are
Thank you for the boba.
all of our possibilities. Rubber Duck, thank you for gifting us up to Relent. Relent, make sure to give a big thank you to Rubber Duck. Thank you so much. My temptation to call you Rubber Ducky is crazy, but I would not Oh, it's normal. I was scared for a second. Hi. Anybody got demon horns on? Nope. Okay, question. I have a Lalafell in my party, and their name is... Oh, no, they spelled it Sauce K, but not sauce like food sauce. Never mind, I can't make that pitch anymore. We're in the same duty, are we?
Mams will be taking this bit.
Choo-choo.
Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. The Moogle badge is live. Is it live? I gotta refresh. Gotta refresh for myself. The Moogle badge is now live. You don't really have to do anything other than I would probably refresh your stream to make sure that the badge is running. But yeah, just hang out here for an hour. You get yourself a nice, cute little Moogle badge. Oh, Monocle. Right, she jumped down. My chair arm back up. I'm hard casting. This is someone's first time. Call me Ducky or Rubber Ducky, all good. Yes, I accept. Rubber Ducky it is. Chat, I've already been promoted. I've gained the privilege of calling Rubber Duck Rubber Ducky. There's a cheeky pumpkin in our party. My boba is here. Ah. I gotta get my boba before it bakes in the sun. It's currently 108 degrees. Yeah, it's hot. It is. It's a little toasty. Yeah, Yunda and I are just surviving in escalated heat. Further heat. I know, I will have some hot boba. It's gonna be some toasty boba. It's okay. Gordon's almost done. Yippee! Whoa! Did anyone else see Thornton just do the slip slide? The slide it out? Oh my gosh, there you are. Oh my gosh, I should have given you my gosh dang comm. I'm a dummy! I'll give you flower petals. Literally just hit the comm window. I am so sorry, I failed you. I failed you. Sorry. Hope everybody didn't have their earbuds in. Yeah. Listen, I'm running so many mentors a day. Hi zombie, let me go grab my boba. I'll be right back. I'm gonna escape this awkward conversation of forgetting to calm people. I will be right back. Get up, stretch, get some water. Do your thing. Ads just ran, so I'm not running ads. You all just get to sit here in silence. Enjoy. All right, I'm back. Thank you. Yeah, matcha's like the green powdered tea. Exactly. You're pretty like spot on. Hi Lay, how's it going? Hey, I Spy and Aristotle emote. Let's go. The sticker off here. I Spy Aristotle. It's matcha with pistachio cheese foam, which I'm not usually a huge pistachio fan. But this is kind of banger. He's a good bean that brought me here during for mentor bingo. Let's go. You've been awake a bit too long. Oh no, you're good. Yeah, Mamspot is our little boba machine. Mamspot just hands out the boba. You just like to say pistachio. Wasn't that the name of like? Wasn't that the name of the main character for What was the name of the movie? What was the name of the movie? I want to be the master of disguise. There we go. I was like, I had to just say the freaking line to myself. I want to be the master of disguise. I want to be the master of disguise. I kept saying, my brain kept saying Inspector Gadget, and I'm like, dang, that's so wrong. Yeah, I think the main character in Master of Disguise was a guy named, wasn't his name Pistachio? Or was it something close to Pistachio? I can't remember. I think his name was Pistachio. Alright, we're back in it. But yeah, you can officially start earning your Moogle badges. Your Moogle drops. You just have to hang out for an hour and then it's all yours. Ooh! Mount Golg. Man, today would have been a really good day for the Cheeks Out Square. And it's just not. It's not on the board. Everyone's wearing 2B bottoms today. Did I miss the memo? Oh yeah, I forgot. I missed the email. But it's not Tuesday. I'm confused. I thought everyone was taking their butt out on Tuesday. We already got our feet pics? That's true. We got some feet pics from the succubi. I guess I can't ask for too much. Do I have a mod around by a raise of mod hand? I know some of them went to go nap. I don't know if Dash is still here. Do we have any mod checks? Lara's here for a moment. Do you have time to do a pin, Lara? If you're busy, no biggie. You have time to replace my pin? I know you're doing family stuff, so if you're busy, no pressure. We're not leaving for another 5 minutes? I was just looking to have the pinned message changed to earn your Moogle badge by watching the stream for 1 hour. Or watching any Final Fantasy XIV stream for 1 hour. We can make it anybody, because they don't have to watch it here. Or they don't have to watch the entire hour here, but... if you don't mind. Mamalot says hi. Hi, Mamalot. Hello. Yeah, I would usually have a link with like the instructions for earning drops, but I don't have it on the fly right now. Plus, Final Fantasy is sometimes kind of spotty about actually publishing drop pages properly. Sometimes I just take a picture of my actual drops thing on Twitch and link to an image. Thank you, Laura. Looks beautiful. Thank you for the lurk knocks.
Get comfortable.
Hey,
You're
thank you for the
not alone,
follow.
Tony.
Thank you very much. Disney is doing another Camp Rock movie. Oh boy. The nostalgia bait is strong with that one, I feel like. I don't have nostalgia for Camp Rock. I'm gonna be honest. I think it like missed my radar by like, I don't know. I just did not, I don't even know what the movie is about. Other than it's a summer camp for music kids. That's about it. But I know it's like huge millennial core energy. Yeah, Lemonade Mouth is also in that. I've never seen Lemonade Mouth either. But it kind of fits in the same bracket. Ow. Me and Dusty Darkness almost just ate shit. I do know it has Demi Lovato and the Jonas Brothers. Because I think they've like sung some of the songs on stage recently, which makes me not shocked that they are doing another movie for it. Because I think those clips went like super viral. But I don't think I've ever seen the movie like cover to cover. Lemonade Mouth was the one of your favorites when you were a youngin'. Is Lemonade Mouth... Is that the one with... What's her face? The girl from Jessie? Is that the where the meme gif comes from where she's like giving the eyes and like tucking her hair behind her ear? Is that Lemonade Mouth or am I thinking of the wrong one? Does Lemonade Mouth have her or is it Bridget Medler, I think is the name of the other... The girl from Good Luck Charlie. Oh, Radio Rebel. Yeah. Okay. Oh. This tank is dropping stage healing rotations. Yeah. Bridget Medler. Okay, I did have the two movies confused then.
Nice cock.
Thank you. You're rocking a Ozzy. Okay. I know Ozzy and Van Halen. I'm gonna be honest, I don't... Is it Elo or Elo? Elo? And then I don't know what Nazareth is. But that might just be my music taste versus you feeling old. I know 2 out of the 4. Electric Dance or Electric Light Orchestra. Oh! ELO. Okay, I still have no idea then. I still have no idea. You saw Sleep Tokens Back to Eden went platinum recently? Oh, did it really? It's a good song. Yeah, it's good. I got my boba gin. Thank you. Look at it. Isn't it looks delicious because it is delicious and I'm about to get slapped in the face. Yeah, you saw Sleep Token live? I like I like a good fair bit of their songs. I bet seeing them live is probably pretty cool. Hi, Seelig. Ba, 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 ba. I'm 50-50 on names. I know who Ziggy Stardust is. I don't know who Frank Zappa is. I'm 50-50. It's not to make anyone feel old. I really am bad with names and references. Like, it's very common knowledge that I am very much my hairdresser with the Odyssey and the Iliad, but with, like, general media things. Where it's like, this feels like something everyone should know, and I just really, I miss it incredibly. From ancient, yeah. Little did you all know, I'm just older than all of you. It's not that I'm too young to understand, it's that I'm too ancient to understand. I just missed my buff. I think I did. Do do do. Dun 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 dun. Can't read that old. It's okay, I won't have you guess. I'll save both of us. Wee.
私は正しい絶対に最後に屈するのはお前たちだ目覚めし我が力分け与えてやろう
I just realized that all of these Sin Eaters are carrying the exact same weapon that the Succubus boss carries in Hawk Manor. Or maybe all the Succubi carry it. It's literally their weapon. I only know because we were talking about weapons earlier today while I was in Hawk Manor. And I was like, oh. I'm like, the Succubi have like a little pickaxe, but it's like a little wand. And I've never realized that all of these Sin Eaters are just carrying the same exact weapon. Like, I don't even think they change them at all. They're still like void colors. they also die and make the succubus sound? Wow, they really just reskinned the succubus, huh? Like, they didn't even take the sound away. Did you hear the succubus cry? How have I never noticed? They're sin eater succubi? I guess so. It makes sense. But yeah, they just make the succubi sound effects. You hear them laughing? I never even noticed. I'm gonna get slapped. No, I'm not. Yeah, it's just kind of a resource pulling thing. But there is a lot of like the animal models that I agree might get reused a little more than I would like to admit. I just didn't expect them to not even touch like the weapon model in their hand and also keep the voices in. Like reskinning models is kind of whatever to me. Since I played like a lot of MMOs, I see it all the time. But the fact that they kept like the voices in and left those weapons there, I'm kind of like, that's a very interesting choice you've made. And I'm like, all right. But yeah, there's a lot of mobs that are just like different elemental versions of the same creatures, so I'm right there with you. We do see a lot of repeat. Like, I'm pretty sure there's like 12 versions of Elemental Pepsi Man. But it's kind of just something I anticipate with like heavy resource games like MMOs and stuff where they're like regularly pumping out content. Too many in this game? Mounts as well? Yeah, like I said, it just kind of depends. I can't point my fingers at like this game specifically being bad for it and not discuss like WoW has a very similar practice for like their mobs and their mounts as well. For WoW, it's utilized for, in some cases, they'll use mobs of similar model and creature types so that they become very identifiable for when approaching the content in the future. The more you learn about them, the more you know how to like approach the mob and what they're gonna do. Like in WoW, they've been fighting different versions of like void sent beings forever, but you know every time you approach this particular void sent, they're probably going to have an interruptible cast of void bolt. The only thing about 14 is they don't really have that, so it is just for reskinning purposes. So I don't know, I don't really fault them for it. I'd rather them invest more time in creating really fun fights and fun boss designs over like focusing on having like mobs in the dungeon be super unique, you know? I'm gonna run this dungeon like once every day. I'm gonna ignore it after a while anyways. Yeah. Yes, the Rathalos mount. Oh man. Rathalos mount is great. It has one of my like favorite flying running animations. Even games like Elden Ring used a lot of it. They do, yeah. They even have, I think Elden Ring even used like some like public accessible things for their architecture and stuff, you know, just like from like a public, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a public bin of assets. So it just kind of depends. But I don't think it's bad to like want more unique things in your game. But I also know I gotta be reasonable, you know? I also gotta, you know, if I want better fights, I gotta sacrifice the different, you know, the mob variants. So I'll take it. The fights in Dawn Trail have been freaking great. And all the bosses in for like Arcadian and stuff. Music, bosses, fights, they've been there. I will take fighting variant muscle horse number 17 if it means I get to experience the Arcadian again, you know? You know what I mean? Like if I gotta fight generic horse imbued with element number 25 that's way too jacked for normal horse standards, then I will. If it lets me experience like Arcadian again. So there's kind of one of those things. I agree. There are a lot of reused models, but 14 is not alone in the practice, so. No more Brute Bomber. That's fair. If I saw Brute Bomber again, I'd probably lose it. Bye, Dash. See you later. Did I get anything from that? Not even, right? Photo Bandit, Instant Lever, there's no Ascian in Mount Golg. No RP macros. Did I get I didn't get comps. Please be regular Mogulmog. Okay, thank God. I almost cried. That's one here. Cat, Ara, Cat, Bunny, Elizin, Bunny. Shit. Anybody got demon horns? Nope. Wow, we were really failing here. Thank you for the lurk. Really missing the quota here. At least it's regular Moogle I had like 2 months where in my mentors, if I was gonna get an extreme, it was freaking Moogle I kept getting Thorn March Extreme. And I was gonna go crazy. Moogle always a hard one, because you always have to, like, beg and plead your DPS not to blow their load. We're getting Borks outside? Uh-oh. We have run with Megu Hime before. I remember reading their name. I don't know what instance we were in, but I remember reading their name. But I don't think I have repeat mentor here either. This is a hard board. Compared to our first one today. Hi, Spud. I'm not gonna get this dance off in time. Dodge. I danced too early. Oh, never mind. He doesn't even summon them, I guess. I forgot this fight has changed. Do I not have to fight the little Moogles anymore? Do they? Oh, they just come down and do stuff, right? Very much like a Sita sacrifice situation. They just like show up and do stuff. Yeah. Thank you for my pets. Thank you very much. Oh. Zooming. Yeah, they changed this one up. I'm going the wrong way. I gotta go this way. Yes, yeah. The extreme hasn't changed. I would be curious to see if they ever touch any of the old extremes, but I kind of hope they don't. I hope they never do. I can't see a reason that they would, because there's no duty support. But if they ever touch them, I would go crazy. I don't think they will either. But I would really hope they do not. GG's. Party? Hi, Judge. Those are some mighty squats. I don't have cheeks out on my board. I'm really sad about it. I've seen a lot of butt today. And none of it's on my board. Oh, that was an insta-pop. Stay glorious. I got an 8-man. What'd I get? Hippocampus! Ooh! Speaking of overly muscular horse variant. This one's very cool, though. It's not the same horse. It's water horse! I have a Lalafell, but they are not named after food. I am with the same red mage, though. I have someone in a bikini. Again, no cheeks out on my board. Everyone, you can put your butts away. Are you wearing... What is on your head? Oh, those are headphones. I thought they were demon horns. Yeah, damn it. It's Hippocampus. Alright, everybody ready? I don't know why this is so funny to me. But my, my Kotank's, like, hello message, I don't know why I read it as, like, the most, like, straightforward message ever. But their message is just, hi, I'm Charlie. Let's get 'em. I don't know why I just, hi, Charlie. Just, you know, we want to go this way. I liked doing the water horse fight, like the savage water horse. I thought this fight was fun. It was a very fun second fight of a tier. I feel like. At least I thought it was exciting. Hi, Pony. Come here. This was the last Savage fight you progged? I liked it. I thought it was fun. I just did all of this out of order. Oh, Hippocampus doesn't have positionals. I can stand this horse wherever, so be it. Charlie? Okay, Charlie, you might have killed a few people. Charlie, that kills people. Let's get him. Charlie? That almost killed everybody. That was a spicy, spicy move. I didn't think when Charlie said, let's get him, the them was our own teammates. Fox is awake. Good morning. Fox, to fill you in, Moogle drops are now live. Lara's updated the pin. But basically, as long as they have drops enabled, they just have to watch any Final Fantasy XIV stream for an hour. So... that's pretty much it. Charlie is making sure our healers are awake. Sweet. All right, here we go, Charlie. Goodbye. You know, I have high doubts. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Okay. All right, on to the next one. Let's try some Astro action. Can I at least get demon horns? It's literally my middle square. No. No, I cannot. I can get Troya. I'm fighting demons. I am both in-game and out. Hmm. Does anyone in this party want to just drop a fat ASCII art macro? That would be amazing. Would you like to tank or pull more than one pack, Mr. Tank? Are you interested in maybe 2 packs of trash? Hi, Revolver. Could I interest you in more trash? Because I am falling asleep, my guy. I'm not hitting any buttons. Do you not trust me? Does this portrait face not look trustworthy? I know you can barely... Chat, tell me, does that face look trustworthy? I think this says a healer who can handle wall-to-wall pulls. What do you mean, no? Hold on. You have demon horns in your Holminster Switch? Man. You know Symphonic, you trust no portrait? Listen. Listen. It's trustworthy. The only thing that would make that portrait funnier is if the face changed every time, ow, every time the weapon flew by. You do the big pulls when you run dungeons, gone from the worst tank-anxiety to tank main. Hey, let's go! I love to hear tank-anxiety triumph stories. I get people who come in here frequently talking about wanting to tank or heal it, but they struggle with a lot of tank-anxiety. Some of it left over from like other MMOs or just like the pressure of the role in general. I'm curious, if you don't mind, did you use anything that made you feel better when tanking? Or were you given like 5-star advice that you would like hand off to someone else? Were you just given like some good advice? Because I try to give the best advice that I can, but I also don't super struggle with anxiety. So it's really just advice from what I've seen other people do. Or I just offer to heal for them, but... So I'm just curious, as someone who has mastered their tank-anxiety, if you had any words of wisdom. I know some people in chat are still kind of spooked. Here's one that is Gunbreaker, since it is a DPS-like tank to get over your tank-anxiety. I also started as a Gunbreaker. And at the time, I think it was probably one of, next to Dark Knight, probably one of the harder tanks, survivability-wise. So I think I started probably with one of the more difficult tanks and went up. You had a healing anxiety for the longest time because Stone Vigil has hands and I let us wipe once. Yeah, that's honestly the biggest advice I ever give to people is just being okay with wiping. And that's just in general. Like even as a DPS, like it's okay to wipe in the dungeon. Like it's okay. Honestly, Stone Vigil does have hands. I've healed plenty of content much harder than Stone Vigil, and Stone Vigil still can be so spooky. Stone Vigil is just, it's got hands, man. Especially if your tank just starts pulling? Those dragons are gnarly. They mean business. You started maining as warrior, evolved to gunbreaker, and now you're a Dark Knight main since 7.4. Ah, Dark Knight's so good. Dark Knight's so good. You also went into ally raids with it, as I didn't have to worry about MT. I think that's what I've seen a friend currently doing who has quite a bit of anxiety, is they volunteer to tank for alliance raids, and that's kind of been their stepping stone, I think, into getting into tanking other stuff as well. So that might be a good like starting point. Excuse me. Oh, tank is pulling more. Yippee! Go, buddy. I believe in you. I believe in the you that believes in me, which I'm hoping exists. Doing CE and OC is nice practice. Oh, true. Yeah, a lot of the instances where even if you're tanking, if you go down, there's like a backup tank to catch you if you fall type situations, I think is a really good starting point. Where if you die, it doesn't kill everybody else possibly, you know? That helps alleviate some of that anxiety, I'm sure. You're working on stage right now, and the tank died several times in trash pulls because of me. Everyone was chill. I healed perfectly in boss fights, though. Yeah. Yeah, people are pretty... I've, like... The magnitude of people who, if you wipe, everyone just kind of reses, and everyone's fine just not saying anything and going into the next pull. Sometimes you'll get your tank to ask if you need smaller pulls or anything. Sometimes when I die on tank, I'll be like, oh, don't worry, like, I'll pull smaller. And if they... Sometimes they'll be like, nope, I was just peeling my string cheese or something. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. But I've also been there. So people are relatively chill. Not to say you won't run into shitters, but there's very few times. For you is helping your boyfriend with a glam grind in the first Dawn Trail dungeon that turned you into a tank main? Okay. Got some incentive in there.
Welcome, raiders. Z will be
Enoch,
with
thank you for the
shortly.
raid. Thank you very much. How was your stream? What were you up to today? What were you doing? I did a Power World stream. Nice. Are there like shinies in Pal World now? I guess I wouldn't call them shinies, or else, you know. Yeah? What are they? I assume they're called something. I stood by the wrong circle. But you know what? I just accept it. It's literally called Lucky? Oh, they just call them Luckies? Oh, got it. Okay. Hate to raid and run, but you're gonna step away. No, you're good. Go do your post-stream stuff. Whatever you gotta do. I appreciate the raid. Would have been way too painful queuing us 2 DPS. I understand. Sometimes I don't know how privileged I am queuing as a healer for most things. I got some people with Doom. Okay, hold on. I'll stand in the correct circle this time. Oh. Rest in pepperonis. No one likes tank or healer. Yeah, it's just a lot of... don't get me wrong. I like playing a DPS. I like making my numbies go big.
Get comfortable.
I prefer DPS
You're
in
not
WoW,
allowed to
especially, but I will heal or tank out of necessity, especially in 14. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. You can't stand playing a healer? I don't mind it. I like being responsible for my own fuckery. So if I decide to stand in something, I'm the one responsible for undoing it. At the same time, if you play tank, it just means you can just flex your tank privilege. So you could probably stand in equal, if not more, amount of things that I can as a healer. And get away with it. I earned my drop. I got my Moogle. If you've been here since the drop started, you should be seeing your Moogle soon. I earned my Moogle badge. Cute. Alright. Moogle badge got. Mentors, you prefer DPS? Yeah. You should get Guild Hess. I get stuck in Guild Hess when I queue as a DPS. Nap lurking for the win, let's go! The Moogle is very cute. Yeah, of course, Lynn. I got you all. Moogle acquired. Look at all the cutie Moogles. They're very cute. They did a good job with those. I don't even think I got the Fat Cat one. Because I didn't open a stream while I was in Anaheim. So I just straight up think I missed it. It's Garmleone. I lost my Reaper somehow.
我が権威の餌食となれ
Good morning. Have a heal. Don't stand over there. Yeah, okay. I don't want to be over here. This poor Reaper is having a time. I think it's their first time in here. Oh, I see. Well, I see it at least. I'm sure that doesn't really help you, but...
私の可愛いしもべたちよ奴らの足止めをするのだ
You know what? Fair enough.
我が奥義とくと味わえ 耐えたというのかだがここで終わる私ではないさあもっとだガスを
Go this way. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting everyone to be over here. Hi, Pimpy. Good afternoon. Oh, brother. I am going to pray. Please taunt it. Please taunt it. Please taunt it. Please taunt it. Taunt the boss. Taunt the Scarm. Taunt, please. Taunt the boss. I said to taunt it, please. Please hit the taunt button. We gotta go this way. We gotta go this way. Please taunt, boss. Did you taunt it? Oh, let's go. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright. Everything's fine. You got your badge. Let's go! Grats, Crystal. Okay. We don't have a lot of options in terms of walls left. But he seems to be leaving them alone. Please come put your back against the wall. Okay, never mind. I will just grab you. I will just heal you. You two don't want to stand in the blue. Please taunt the boss. For the love of all things good, taunt this boss off me or I will lose my mind. Taunt the boss. Taunt, please. Please taunt boss. Thank you. Okay, I'm alive. Holy schmoly. Here you go, buddy. Thanks. I did my best. Sorry for your slacks. You're good. I want to see if I get comms, because I need all comms for my bingo board. Okay. I'm going to leave now. I only got 2. No! 2! Come on. I tried my best. I did what I could. I needed 3. Dang it. We'll try again. In the next instance. Thank you. Thank you for my pets. I did not realize that that is the message that's going to go across the top of the screen. You got your badge? Let's go! They're so cute. They're cutie patootie. You think it's a first for you for the badge? It's a cute one. That's a good first badge to have. You're not gonna get any sleep tonight? Are you staying up for the live letter? Or for the keynote, I guess? Either one. Opening ceremony? You are? Hmm. I have to see how my energy does. I don't know. It's tempting. It really is. I feel like I need to take a nap. But that means eating dinner and then napping immediately after. And then waking up. Another 8-man? Okay. What did I get? Oh. Okay. Anybody got demon horns? Nope. But we've got more people with their butt out. Can't win. Wait. I was like, we have a charge already? So many cheeky people? I know. It's not even on my bingo board. I'm not moving. Oh, I'm so sorry, Maximus. Here, I'll give you a corner of your ley lines. Alright. He was still upstairs. The last couple of times I ran this, people kept running around the arena with the arena ones, and they were stressing me out. Yeah, people tend to move a lot with these AoEs for some reason. I know. Early bubbles. I haven't done this fight in a while. I have not been in here in a while. It's already 7. Oh, give me this. It's already 11 p.m. here. I could use a nap too. Not usually awake this long. You're really normally up all night, seven a day sleeper. I have become a very routine sleeper. I go to bed at like, well, I go to lie down in bed at like 9:30, 10 p.m. and I wake up at 6:30 in the mornings. Ow, I forgot how big these get. Stop it. It has been a minute. You're right. Ow. Holy schmo. Why out? Ma'am. What was that stack? Almost died. Oh, please tell me other people will move. Oh, I was gonna let you stay in melee, but if you want to do that, I'm fine. You let me have my ley lines. You ran so far out. Thank you, monk, for sacrificing your DPS. Why is the tank all the way over here? that tank buster really went for a walk. Whoa, huge play. Oh my gosh, everyone's zooming in for that stack. Look at all those gamers, huh? You see all that? Like the freaking Avengers, man. They swooped in. I gotta give it to my fellow black mage. Let's go. Usually a daytime sleeper and up all night, typing one-handed and hit the wrong keys. No, you're good. You're good. I used to be able to stay up all night forever as well. And then I don't know. I started taking some meds to assist with my sleep and also assist with weight management, and it made me very sleepy. So I ended up just like reversing my sleep schedule. Oh yeah, yeah, when you're working on someone else's clock. That's when that gets real fucked up. Or if you need to get something done during the day, it's like, oh man, if I just go to bed by at least 3 a.m., I can wake up at a normal hour. Doggo's going crazy downstairs. He's having a time. I know. Toby's going nuts. Hi, Casey. How's it going? Just as a heads up for everyone, I probably have about like another hour and 10 minutes of stream, so you can get, if you're finishing up your drops or you still need to get your drop in, I will still be available for another round of drops. Yeah, the doggos are barking. They're going a little crazy. They'll calm down soon. Thank you for the lurk.
エーテル卿感度良好みんなバックアップは任せてちょうだい悪意の残留思念が具現化したというの
Made school and parenting a bit tough. I feel ya. Not so much on the parenting part, but school for sure. School and my job. But I also just like ran on 3 to 4 hours of sleep. Enjoy your dinner, Yenda. You can sleep for like 12 hours if you don't get yourself out of bed. I've had days where I could sleep a solid 12 hours. But I think if I did that regularly, my body would hate me. My body would be so mad. I get stir crazy if I felt like I've laid in bed for too long. This is one of your favorite dungeons? It was very cool to do first time. I don't mind repeating it, but like the first time going through this dungeon, oh man. Hi, zombie.
Get comfortable. You're not
Thank you for the
allowed to
follow.
leave.
Thank you so much. You know what? Can't say I realized I had reawakened at this level. Hi, Aristotle. Hello. Happy Friday. Did you get your, are you getting your Moogle badge? It's very cute. It's a very cute little badge. I would argue that that should count for... Wait, for Asians? Wait, why? Which one? The last boss? The last boss should count. Last boss, absolutely. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. I think we've counted this one for Asian before. Yeah, we will. This one definitely counts for Asian. Absolutely. Means I really need some demon horns. Which I don't think I'm gonna find anyone wearing demon horns when I've got basically a none in my party. No one's gonna want their demon horns peeking out. Hi, Gondrith. Second bingy? Yeah, we're working on second bingo. Second bingus. No, no bingo villains today. We got bingo the first time. Oh, I forgot about the swords. Whoopsies. Ow. You got your Moogle? Let's go! Moogle obtained! Let's go! They're cute. All the Moogles and the fat cats that everyone's gonna have. You got this, tank. You got this. I believe. We're almost there. Oh, okay. All right. Our healer's is on a time crunch, apparently. Moogles are your favorite little critters in FF. I still want to encounter the Moogles in the 7 remake, because I remember seeing a clip of those and they look crazy. But I haven't played Rebirth yet, so I haven't actually seen them in the game. Those in the 7 remake are cursed, but again, 7 is a cursed game in its original version, so it kind of makes sense. You're just so funky looking. I have to schedule some time to play Rebirth. Now that we've got full-fledged news of part 3, my butt's gotta get in gear. Making Cloud cross-dress. Look, they were just giving us what we always wanted, which was Cloud having to address just how beautiful they are. Do, do, do. Oh, I'm moving. Yeah, I think the only thing I wish was a little different for our relics is I kind of wish you could have both options of either buying the weapons with tomes or just doing the grind again. Like, if you could do both, that would be great. Like, either you just pick up the quest again and do it again on a different class, or just buy it with tomes. Because I wouldn't mind doing some of the grind again. I'm doing other stuff anyways. I just don't like farming for tomes. I don't like tome farming, so I've kind of just been getting my weapons passively. But I know not all people are super into the grinding it out for each weapon, so if we just had the option, I think that would be fun. Be a good middle ground, you know? You either do your tomes, or you grind it out. I just know they're kind of stuck at the... trying to figure out what to do with the relic weapon grinds because we just keep adding more classes. So they're like, how do we... Which I think what they did this time was not too bad, you know? A one-time grind quest. And then they gave people the option to buy the rest. I just would have also liked the option to grind. If it was an optional grind, I would be down. I just don't like farming tone. I don't want to do tone. But yeah, basically all my weapons at this point have been bought through all the tomes that I've been getting passively through Mentor Roulette. So any Dawn Trail instances I've gotten have gone into my relic fund. The main thing that upsets me about the relic grind right now, like the relic steps, is that they don't give you your first weapon as a reward for doing the grinding step. They still make you buy the item with tomes, and it drives me crazy. It drives me nuts. Like when you turn in the paste, they don't give you your next weapon step. They say you've unlocked the ability to buy this item with tomes. And I'm like, no! For alts, sure. But like the first time you do the grind, just upgrade my weapon, please. You don't mind the fake grinds for the Dawn Trail relics, but you hated the second phase because it made me have to do Alliance Raid Roulette. Yeah, and that's where I feel like having like the option would be cool. Like maybe make people have to do the grind the first time, but if you wanted like other alt weapons, you either get it with tomes or grind it out, and then people can have the best of both worlds, you know? Yeah, it's a really interesting... I'm assuming they did it that way to make the weapons upgradable, and then they didn't have to like tie the quest to... They didn't have to build a quest for upgrading the weapon outside of turning in those items, you know? They didn't have to make a separate quest segment. They could still have their quest segments be linear. You're a Fate junkie. I absolutely hate Alliance raids. I enjoy Fates as well. To a degree. If they give me another gosh dang bicolor gem mount that's locked behind the bicolor gem vendor that I can't start buying tokens for until I've done all my shared fates, I'm gonna lose my mind. Let me buy the vouchers before I finish my shared fates, for the love of God. Oh, they almost made it. Bow, 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 bow. Oh my goodness. So many fates. I try not to do more fates than I have to. But I don't mind doing them. I'm hoping in Evercold with like the dynamic worlds stuff that they're planning that fates are going to be more exciting. Or we get some other version of fates that we can do. That is my hope. I'm LBing, don't worry. Them's the plan. Alright, GG's, team. Alright, that's my Asian square. Demon Horns and Expert Roulette are looking to be the most promising. Because I have not had a queue even go over like 6 minutes today. Even my DPS queues have been good. Yeah, I hope we have a more dynamic relic experience. I think they learned after Endwalker with how poorly received that relic grind was. And they're kind of getting back into it. They just also have to combat with the having so many classes. But if they just stick to this like one grind quest in between them all, whatever, spend tomes for the rest of them, then I think they can have a little more fun with it. So I think they watch people. I'm in Ravana again. I've got Lazy Kid, Stingleword, and Sir. None of you are named after food. I have 3 Lalafell in here. None of you are food named. Anybody got demon horns? Oh. Hello, dancers and black mages. Oh, yeah. We definitely have 2 dancers and 2 black mages. Hi, Brian. Look at that Moogle. That's a good-looking Moogle badge, I see. Hardest part of the Endwalker relic was to get the final trial to pop when unlocking it after release. Oh, to get the, yeah. Drag people into the Manderville trial. Do, do, do. I don't think this is gonna give me... Oh! Wait. Is that a Hrothgar or a Rogadin? That's a Hrothgar. And this is a Rogadin. Gosh darn it. Is there a Huron here? Oh god, I wasn't paying attention to the shields. I think it's just a Rogadin. I think it's a Rogadin, an Aura, a Catgirl, and 3 Lalafell. I have a mentor who died to a mechanic. One of the black mages friggin' blasted themselves in the face on Ravana's shields. I don't think it's on my board though. Bets on whether someone's just gonna take all the tank buster blasts to the face. So many Moogles? Yeah.
心して覚悟せよ負の神髄チャンドラハース土の構えやすやすとは崩せぬぞ
There they go. Is anyone gonna die from it? Dang, it was close. Oh, okay. Don't rotate him, please. Leave him where he is. I was gonna LB him, but I didn't want him to do this. Oh, okay. That's fine. I was gonna use that. But I guess not. Guess you can just LB it. It's fine. LB. What's up, big man? Hello. Okay, Instapop, something with demon horns. Or, hear me out, Chort. Come on, Chort. Fingers crossed. Chat, I need you to cross your fingers. We need either Chort or something with demon horns. That's not crossing fingers. This is a guild test. Demon horns! I look like I'm giving the finger while drunk. I got so excited about the demon horns. My Dragoon has demon horns. Look at them. Witness. They're right there. These things gotta die without resetting. They will reset. You can't just leave them. Okay, so all I need is an expert roulette. I need someone's expert roulette. And then we get bingo twice in one day. Alright, GG's. Good go test. Thanks. Oh, I got 2 comms. Gosh dang it. Alright, back to Sage. Instapop. What's it gonna be? It's a 4-man. Come on, Chort. 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 Come on, Chort. Be cold. Be frosty. No. This is poisonous. My tank's name is Sigma Crabbington. What? They wound up with a name like that. What makes you look at the character creation screen and you look at your character and you're like, that looks like a Sigma Crabbington? You can't even blame random name generator at that point. Like, you came up with that. Sometimes I just wish I could, like, peer into the minds of people as they name their characters sometimes. Like, how... Tell me the story. Sit down and tell me the tale of how you ended up with the name Sigma Crabbington. What is the reasoning? Oh my gosh, BK. BK's just the ghostwriter for all of Rayella's banger takes. Run, Akira, just to get munched. You know, honestly, it's safer inside of this Gooboo's belly because you don't end up with the poison on the inside, which is kind of crazy to think about. I guess if all the poison comes out his nose, then it kind of makes sense, I suppose. The barricade has fallen. Ah, cool. Poison. Just what I wanted. You know what they should announce this weekend? New mentor achievement. Extended mentor achievement. That's what we should have announced this weekend. I think it's a pretty good idea. Touch grass. Listen. I touch plenty of grass. I just don't do anything else other than do this and then go outside and then touch a little grass and then come back inside. And then wash my face and go to bed. Dogs pee in that? That is true. Shermie's got a point. Guess we'll all just have to stay inside and get my new mentor achievement. Isn't that right, Yoshi P? Huh? I know Yoshi P doesn't want to touch dog pee grass. We did it. Good job, team. We're so good. This lost city of Amdapur. It's not gonna feel so lost anymore. Are we talking about dog peed grass? We're talking about touching grass. Why is my Reaper afraid of the Diabolos one? They said, dang it, this is the Diabolos one. What's the problem? You got your Moggle. Let's go. Oh, I can see it. I see it on mine. I'll just refresh it maybe. Or keep typing. That's what Skiff had to do earlier. Just keep typing. Keep going. Chat, do you have a recommendation of shows to watch on Netflix for dinner? Nothing too crazy intense. We just keep watching crappy rom-coms on Netflix with dinner instead of watching a show. Door number 1. Oh, that's way markers. Shit. Where's the signs button? Door number 2. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Door number... Oh, where'd my signs key go? Number 3. And door number 4. There we go. All fixed up. Hope you all like that I dropped both the bombs right in melee. Just for you all. I was too busy marking things. One Piece? I've watched One Piece already. Oh, shit. Click the thingies. Oh, jeez. I don't know if I'm gonna make this in time. Click the door. Well, you know, we almost had it. Nimona? I don't know if I know which one that is. You don't have Netflix? Fair enough. To be fair, we have a bunch of other things as well. I just default to Netflix. I'm patiently waiting for the next Game Changer episode on Dropout. I'm very patiently waiting. Alright, GG's. Didn't even need the second set of doors. We sped right through it. I got 2 comms again. Gosh dang it. You did an unwanted nap when you came back for 2 hours? 2 hours is an okay nap, I feel like. 2 hours is a decent nap. Simona's a really good movie. Oh, is it a movie? I'm trying to find a show. Something I can, like, routinely watch with dinner, you know? Like, watch an episode with dinner every night. I just keep watching these really crappy 2-hour-long movies. It's 8 p.m. now? Well, good morning. Sometimes you don't even need the one set of doors. You've killed that guy faster than the first set of doors? It's like his, like, second mechanic. You got nothing then? Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate you trying. I will check it out as a movie, though. If you recommend it as a movie. I feel like that's crazy if you can kill him before the first set of doors. Unless you're just ignoring the first set of doors. Which you can live through. You can live it. Glitter force. Okay, I'll have to look. I'll look. My queue pop. There's no way I'm getting 10 minutes queue time. My DPS queues have been on fire lately. Everybody's online doing roulettes or something. Guild test. Oh, I got the same healer. The healer from the other guild test. True. Maybe that's what they're doing. Trying to make it all the way to the keynote, I guess. When's the keynote? It starts at 1 a.m. Pacific. So whatever the time conversion is for ya. Alright, goodbye, team. Everyone did glorious. Amazing. 2 comms again. If I could just get the 3rd one, I would be in amazing shape. I'm really rocking that 2 comm streak. That was scary. That popped too fast. And it's an 8-man. Ooh, fun. Okay. There's a tiny little chef. Tiny chef. And a bunch of people I don't recognize. I feel like I'd want to count you as John Dark Souls, but I'm pretty sure that mask is like made out of leather. For being lasered. This is... Oh, that one's in. Gosh dang it. It's double onion ring is cross. Gosh darn it. You always have to get hit by it once. You remember. Now this one should be cross. We don't want to be here. We did it. It's a big old worm. Hi, worm. Welcome back, worm. Poor white mage is having a time. It's close enough in. Yeah. Oh, jeez. He left! You monster! Ow. What a butt. He freaking left. Okay. Alright. He's dead. Goodbye, team. Wait! Okay, listen. Hear me out. I left a little early, but this was definitely going to be an ASCII art macro. Does the tip of this ASCII art macro qualify enough? Bully, don't look at me like that. Come on. It just says thanks, and it's not like someone just posted a house with 6 windows. It's just the tip, but we know it's gonna be like, oh, cat, you know? You say yes? I'm taking it. That's good. It was gonna be one. It was definitely gonna be art macro. Even if it was a house with 6 windows, it's still art. You know? If you ask me, that's some pretty quality art. $100 no's and no one said no. What are you talking about? There were 0 no's. And 2 yeses. Thank you very much. No one said no. Will not take this slander. How dare you? It's another 8-man. I don't think I've gotten so many 8-mans this month. I've gotten more 8-mans this month than I did my entire mentor achievement. Okay. Wow, we are all like the same height. Other than this one cat boy. It is this one cat boy and all of these women. I do think I see a John Dark Souls, though. I think this person is a John Dark Souls. Hold on. Yeah, that is a full suit of armor, baby. That is a solid suit of armor. You got your Moogle? Congrats. Oh wait, that means bingo! With the art macro! Oh my gosh, we got bingo! Yes! 2 bingos in 1 day, baby. We're rolling in success. I didn't realize we were 1 Dark Souls away from bingo. Yes! Double bingo, baby! No, you can't be mean to my board once it's done. You can't touch it. You can't do it. Once it's done, it's locked in. You have to be mean before I receive victory. You have to perform premeditated murder on my soul. You want to know how to make one of those bingo boards for my own amusement for Mentor Roulette? I use custom boards through a website called Bingo Sync, like synchronize sync. So you just have to come up with a bunch of prompts for yourself, and turn it into a JSON file and input it into the board. That's kind of how it works. So just got to come up with a bunch of squares. Sometimes if I'm awake early enough, I'll like make boards for people to use. That's a copy of my board so people can play along, but I have to be awake early enough to put those together. And I'm usually not. Especially nowadays, since I stream for like 9 hours. It's a lot harder for me to do that. But some people do just take like screenshots of my board on stream and they'll just play along. But otherwise I've just crafted like a really long list over time. Do. All right. We're free. We got bingo. Let's go. Oh, someone opened those boxes. I'm out of here. All right. And that should have been an hour since I announced the last reminder for the Moogle badge. So we are going to play marbles and wrap up for the day. Shall we? I think that's as good a time as any. I'm gonna dip out of here. Thank you very much to anyone who came to drop by on the bridge and say hi. Let's play marbles. Hopefully you all got your Moogle badges. Hopefully you all got the cutie little badge. If not, I will be back tomorrow. We'll start the day with Bingus again. Gonna wrap up on YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube.